You get us? Oh. coming to watch us today on our session. Season 3, Episode 149 of the Fracture 3's Roleplay Podcast. Thank you for spending your time with us. Thank you for being a part of our journey.
Slowly but surely. Hopefully.
Can't get it all done in one day.
Is that Judge the Anchor? Not for the price we paid, no.
Who's asking?
A fan. Simply a fan, sir. You know, word of you has gone all the way to Zeneca. Did you know that?
None of the newer recruits, no one up for promotion, no one that can be trusted with it.
That's where some of the next.
Miss Olive, good morning.
I promoted.
It's good to see you. Have you been doing all right?
But the way that we have to split our officers, we have
Or the best you can, rather.
I've seen.
Why
didn't you go? Yeah, it's like
one of them
that's
is Stefano.
that's what I can say for now.
Hang on.
He's one of the outer guard. He takes care of the scouts.
My head is being weird. Do that.
Where's that?
Stop being.
That we got.
I have to untangle.
Fenton deals
Good
with
morning.
a lot more of the politics. He is
Good morning.
helps with the inspectories. He's also part of the cavalry. So he was training
Oh yeah.
people on how to use
Sorry
horses.
about last night.
So I bought.
And then
Normally I
now he's
start
taking care of stuff inside
sleep
of the town.
moving when I drink a lot.
Yeah, when I came up here, I was trying to get some food for the both of us because I thought the tavern would be open.
I
Right
just
at the
moved.
start. Took so long.
Couldn't really
He
see.
had more bottles than that on the table.
Could you tell me?
Hopefully I wasn't the reason.
I'm open to listen.
I
If
saw
my friend
you need to
being
tell
taken
someone what's
yesterday.
wrong.
What about
Did something happen to Marco or?
What about asking people at Carbazra, loan some guards from Carbazra? It's
So I'm still
Not Marco.
I'm still practicing some songs, by the way.
Timur
How
got
about
arrested.
Toronto? Maybe they'll have some people who want to come here.
Is there any chance they'll be
That was.
released?
I remember.
I don't
he was
know.
one of your friends. I talked to him in the alley the other day with you and Mr. Marco.
Well, hope that he gets released and
What
come back.
happened? Why did he get arrested?
I hope so. They say he's a scarecrow.
Again,
What?
bare minimum
What?
than what we can
Did I
normally
hear
hope.
about someone getting arrested?
The issue is that people have heard of the
He
Nazis
said
and how
that-
bad the
Apparently,
corruption is
as
here now.
scarecrows
He used to be a
arrested
They're afraid to
scarecrow.
do the same
yesterday.
thing that it was before.
Well, it's not a crime.
People also don't want to come to a province that is
Should
at
that be a
war
crime
with
to
possibly two
use
different
to
sides.
used to be a part of a group?
Three,
That's
if you want to count the scarecrows.
in the
Well,
past.
hey, it's like you kill someone and then you're like, oh no, I don't kill people anymore.
I mean,
You still have to-
But did he-
Still remaining that we're fighting?
But did
Even-
he kill?
even if
But
it's
did he
a-
kill
a
anyone?
wildly
That's the
range
question.
estimate,
I don't know.
How many orcs are
That's
left?
probably what they're gonna have to
Let me
figure
have it
out.
this way.
That's I'm sorry, Olive. That's a serious.
With the
That's a
orcs,
serious charge. I
we're
don't.
more than likely never going to stop seeing them.
Mhm.
They're going to keep coming.
Do you know when the trial? I did hear something of a trial.
From-
Do you think that's
yeah.
the trial that might be
We're
going
never
on
gonna stop
today,
seeing
or
orcs. We're never
do
gonna
you know
stop
when
seeing
his trial will
harpies
go on?
I
because of all the violence that
I
we
don't
can
know.
secure
I
in
don't
entire
know
mountains.
anything.
Maybe
But we can slow
You
it
should-
down.
maybe we
right?
can.
Yeah.
You
Just
should just stay away from me because everybody that gets close to me dies.
Good morning.
It's me.
Yeah, I've been close to you and I haven't died.
Okay. My husband was just telling me that down
Olive,
by the
Olive,
weird posters have
if you-
still started
where's she?
to
Is
show
I'm
up.
after her.
This time it's got
okay.
worse. He wanted me to report it to you since you were here.
I'd recommend going after.
Have you ever thought of?
Olive, I'm sorry. It's not like that. But I'll leave you for today if you just take this one thing into consideration. If you know when his trial is, just come back to me, let me know. We can speak on behalf of his character. It's usually a very small thing in trials to attest to somebody's behavior, but I do believe it is worth something.
I don't think there's gonna be one.
Then what's this trial I keep hearing of?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I'll leave.
Yes.
I'll
But
live.
they say that anyone affiliated to those scarecrows, whatever they are, could even be killed on sight.
That's only if they're. Well, that's. Well, he's not. He's not a scarecrow now. So maybe they will take that into consideration. Granted, I can't attest to the methods of the prosecution, but there is something to be said that they can't. Not everyone's pasts have to be brought up to prosecution. Can you imagine the madness that would come forth if you were able to look into every single person's past and pull up every single sin, every single misdoing? It wouldn't work. There would be a devolution into insanity. So let's hope that some nuances is taken into account, and our friend will benefit from it. I can try. Look, I don't want to throw this around, but I am under the employ of the Lord Rojaheen. Maybe I can ask him nicely, I can ask him gently if there's ways, something that can be done, or something that can happen. There's not much that could be done. I mean, the whole time you've known him, he's been but a man of good character, correct? That had anything he could have done was in the past. Now I don't. I can't say I don't approve of thievery or any such misdeeds or such, but I am not so sheltered that I don't know that when people are pushed into bad situations, sometimes they have very, very little choice but to turn to dark corners. And maybe that's what happened to your friend in his past.
Maybe.
So I'll see what we can do. I'll see what I can do, what I can ask my Mr. Tang, just a moment. I'll see what I can do to ask my employer if there's anything that could be done, or if even we could be present at his hearing.
I appreciate that.
Okay. Please take.
I'll let you know if I get any more news.
Okay. All right. I'm sorry if I'm in the way of business, Mr. Tang. It's good to see you. I hope.
Not at all.
I hope you're doing well enough. Mr. Tang, you seem to be knowledgeable on a few things, but I don't know if this next question would be in your area of expertise. If there's a hearing of some such, how much of worth is a testimony of character towards the consideration or into the outcome of their fate, the verdict?
It depends on who's delineating judgment. If the person delineating judgment is kind of character and understanding of situations that are beyond their own power, usually it has a lot more impact. But if the person delineating is completely selfish, only after their own motives and looking over what is theirs, then a testament of character will not have much impact at all.
But still,
it'll be little more than an annoyance that they want to get through.
it's still would be worth some. It'd still be worth something to just do so either way.
Strange parchment.
There is a chance of it if accepted, but if refused at any point, it is a coin flip.
Oh, hello, Harry.
Would you?
I hope you're doing well this morning.
Would you happen to know? Actually,
I
were
am.
you on your way to Mr. Morgles? I did not mean to get in the way, or
You were the farm?
were you
It's me,
perhaps
Lyle.
to stay solid?
From the farm.
Okay.
Ah,
All right, I'll stand
sorry.
aside.
Please
For
forgive me. There's been a lot of changes with
just
that.
I would. She is.
No, yeah, I know. There's been
She is dealing
people in
with
and
some
out and out and in.
pretty heavy
I
person.
heard.
Yes.
Oh,
It's a lot.
all right.
Anyway, just hoping you're having a good morning.
So far, yes.
Keep my business quick so
Stays
you
that
can
way.
occupy yourself.
Hope it stays that
Do
way
you
as
have
well.
the lenses prepared, or
The crystals.
Good morning to you, Mr. Harry. I hope
You're all
the
there.
day finds you well.
Promise.
You as well.
Right.
you
Any,
already
Everything
promised
all
me
right for you?
anything. I understand that they're there.
as far as can be, I mean,
Is there
what
anything might
what
be
could
able
I
to
say
assist
aside
with?
from
Would you like to take care of
I
this
miss the
yourself?
conversations I have with Gerbaume. Some of my friends are suffering,
I'm
and
not
I just
sure what I can do.
I am glad the
To be honest,
there doesn't seem to be as many problems with the orcs or as
I don't
such.
think there's anything that I can do.
At least.
Going through
Any-
I have
information
something to
never
ask of
hurts.
you.
Oh, surely. What can I do? What can I do for you, Mr. Harry?
Did
I have
he
made,
was arrested,
you know Daisy, right?
I
told me
hear her
to
name
talk
around
to
town. I heard of her a few
Sylvan?
times. I think she's
No,
she's
Capitano.
a little hobbit with a red
If
hood,
something were to
quite
happen,
talkative.
I
I've
don't
seen her
think I'd
about
put
town.
Yes.
Yes, I have.
I might try
I need
to
you to see if you can help fine-tune her
get the car to get some more
skills
information on
when it comes to keeping records,
whatever's
bartering.
happening and what are the next steps.
Well, I could. I mean, as far as reading, how do you know how she is at reading and writing?
You're not easy to
I
answer
definitely
this
could help with that.
She-
That is my expertise.
She is good.
Humor.
Well, as far as
I just need you to help fine-tune her
I could
more
um,
negotiables.
crimes.
collaborate with her as far as record keeping as
Having been
I'm
part
still
of
learning
the
through that myself, but I am almost through Mr. Wainwright's book. It's quite a read. I definitely can collaborate with her, and I'll
Best kind
I'll
of
do
advice
so
that
for
I can
you
give in that
free of
regard.
charge. Since for your
Try
appreciate
service
it.
for your
cooperation
services with
proved
the farm
worth.
and all.
If they were a part of the organization, they have information
I
that
do
everybody
appreciate
else
it.
does not.
Hmm.
Handing over that
Any
information and throwing
any other
themselves
news
on
on
the
your
sword of the
end
barony would
with
be
the
best option for them
you haven't
without
had any more
as quickly
goblin
possible.
attacks, have you? That was quite a horrible sight when I saw it from the vineyard, the smoke rising from your fields. That was
Their sight line for looking at
that wasn't
Thank
imagine
you.
that wasn't a good day.
terrorists is not exactly light.
Right.
So it's best to
But
remain cautious and try to get
I
the
need
best foot
to
forward
finish
no matter what
conducting a lot of
happens.
business today.
Truly, I'm always
I
busy.
appreciate your assistance with
Of
that.
course. All right, I'll have a look around with Miss Daisy, and I'll tell her that you. Should I tell her that you sent me, or
if they did not,
is
Yes,
this some kind of
tell her
surprise?
that
All
I
right.
sent you just to
That-
assist fine-tuning whatever she does not know.
eradicating
All
the
right,
problem in which they
we
were
can
a
do
part
that.
of.
Thank you, Mr. Harry.
That would be more favorable. Testimony of character assists in that matter. But like I said,
So many tents. It's not a good time. Should I even wander in? Well, I guess I'll do so.
Dredge and Vicente are advertising a fight with someone from the Underdark.
Nope.
That's unique.
What if there's a ghost? What if someone screaming? It's really fucking loud, but who knows?
Well, if I run and there's a human, then obviously I would help them if it's a tangible threat that I can deal with.
It's alright, it's okay. You know what? I don't judge you. Even though you're supposed to protect us.
How's it going?
Hey!
How's it going?
How's it going?
Do you have anything on discount or special or anything that's just about to turn?
Special.
We don't really
How much
keep
you got?
anything that's gonna go bad.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, what do you have that's cheap, or what do you start at?
Well, unkit, like not salted anything, pork and chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Got to find a way to cook it.
All right.
That's about it.
All right. I'll take one.
We're getting a shipment of meat coming in.
It's gonna be
1 unit. All
5
right.
copper.
3, 4, 5.
8 for sale. We're also hiring. If you can see by this, actually, I don't know. Why do I
Yes.
sign? I can read. I can't read.
Down that way.
I can read, but unfortunately, I'm already employed.
Really?
I'm sorry, I had trouble hearing
You know, it's alright. No worries.
Down that
But
way.
I suppose I take it you're looking for another a butcher or perhaps an assistant, or is it perhaps an go ahead. Thank you. And here's here's
We're looking for a few people to work. Right? You know, it's a lot of work.
What are you
on us
looking
right
at,
now.
Knife
Just
here?
us two. And you know, Vladimir helps. He's the other owner.
Knife
right?
here.
All right.
He's on around too much.
They
He
call
does a lot of the night stuff.
No.
Oh.
But
they
yeah, really, honestly, any kind of help
rude.
My name is
would be
Andy.
nice.
Oh, what's a
nice
stupid
it is.
name?
Like, we're in the church, right? We're still learning ourselves.
That's our
really.
employee.
I already got enough.
Let's see.
I doubt
Well,
it.
if I
Yeah, I know.
happen to run across someone in need,
Mate, what the fuck
Well,
is everyone
here's
done?
here's
Oh, hi,
here's
middleman.
here's a
Sorry,
question.
yeah.
Do they
How's
necessarily
it going?
have to know how to read
Arena fight.
to
You
apply?
don't remember me?
No, I can't read.
No, I remember vividly.
Ah, perfect.
I'll keep that in mind.
Announcing that there's another
If some if
Something about a fight? There's a fight going on. Holy shit, alright.
another fight.
Sorry,
I dare you.
Sorry,
Okay.
I keep interrupting. I feel really rude about that.
No, that's fine. It is crowded. It is crowded.
At least to the president.
Things do happen rather
That's
fast. around
probably
here.
a wise decision. I do know
And
that.
there's
Are you looking to buy?
Capitano, there's another one down
Yes, I
the
am.
hallway here.
How much for 3
all right. Thank you.
salam?
Posters.
Hey, no worries. Thank you for the business.
Where else are they going to be?
Do we? That's
Meat for sale.
Good stuff, right?
This one talks about killing the marshal.
What?
Salami's scared.
What's going on?
I was going to point that to you.
Oh, definitely not.
It was brought to my attention.
Huh.
That's somebody else know.
Not my job. But then again, I like the color. Come on, move around. Move along.
Nothing to see here.
So it looks like someone's spreading about
There's
little
you to
messages
see.
on the. Hopefully it's not
Move
gonna.
along. You don't
Hopefully
need
they won't
to
do so
stare at
next
the
to your
poster.
shop. Or,
I'm staring at you though. But now I'm staring at the poster since you pointed it out. But I'm now staring at you again.
Miss Olive, do you?
Go stare over there.
I'm not
Go
in for
stare
blood
at the
sport, but do you want to go
I
with
would,
me
but
to the
they
fight?
slapped me.
Get your mind off things.
To the what?
Let's move on.
Would you
Nothing
like to
is
go with
here.
me to the fight?
Yeah.
Get your mind off
I don't
things.
know.
if
What was
you're
that?
busy.
Nothing.
Do I need
I'd
to
never
see?
really like to
I'm
very
scratching
much,
my
unfortunately.
I.
But I appreciate the invitation.
I'll.
Oh yeah, scratch it right over the top.
I'll
It's okay.
think.
I'll
It's
go
fine.
get
I'll think of something else.
something to eat or. It's fine. Thank you. If you want to go to the fight, you can go.
I actually don't care for the fight, to be honest. I was just wanting to do something with you, but that's fine if you're busy. I mean, I'm just trying to see just to help get your mind off certain things.
Right. I mean,
What were you on your way to do something?
I was trying to go speak with the Capitano.
Here, let's go right now. He might still be around. I'm sorry, I Miss Olive. I'm sorry I got in your way. Let me just.
Alright.
Oh, we're just talking about. Get off my phone.
Excuse me. Is the Capitano? Did you just see him pass by? If you could just take a moment of his time.
Yes, he went towards the keep. Sorry, I got to look what's happening over there.
I've heard a chicken though, so I think I'll be fine.
Oh, chicken. Hey, warrior yourself, are you?
Lord Cluckington is what we call him.
Lord Clucking.
There's any betting going on. Lots of people are going to be betting for Judge.
I'm sure if you do end up slaying...
Oh, Mr. Angus.
Reminder to join the Arena VC.
Yes.
That's the plan.
Would you happen to know where that Capitano goes if he comes? Does he usually go up there in the noble stands? I was just wanting to see if he would be able to spare some attention.
Nice to meet you.
I believe he is back there making sure everything is in order. You probably won't be able to get to him until after the fight.
Because of a lack of volunteers.
That's a shame.
I could kind of guess by the colors, but I didn't want to say
Uh,
anything.
Yes, this outfit is actually...
Have you seen?
Oh,
Have
yours
you
too?
seen our?
I got mine yesterday, technically. But
From that scene,
nice.
yes.
I believe he is currently in a meeting right now with the Lord Marshal, and I'm not even sure if he'll be able to make it to the fight.
Wait, you think I know how to fight? I don't fucking fight. I have this thing because someone told me to
If he does, he'll most likely be up top, right?
How much did they tell you?
He would be up there, yes.
I see.
Um,
Oh, you're a different girl. If you see Miss Ari, give her
it's a little scary at times.
my regards, or Miss
I'm
just gonna wait.
or Miss Leona
how
as
the
well.
Director of the Forge got thrown
Just
out.
let them know I'm
So,
thinking of you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
My name's Elias.
Previous
If you could pass that
Capitano,
along, I appreciate it. What I was, Mr. Angus, I just seem to find myself in a bit of a tangle. I have a friend who's is worried.
I thought he was funny.
Am I interrupting you, by the way? If I am, just I'll leave you to the fight.
Oh no, it hasn't even started yet. You're okay.
Well,
Oh, no pants.
my feet in the ground. I think no, I'm fine.
So you didn't do fucking shit last time.
A friend of mine is worried that something might happen to one of her friends. Have you perhaps heard word about in town of someone named Tina?
Did you know he was fighting?
I know the team now. He was arrested, I believe, yesterday.
Drow carries a trident on his back.
What do you think will happen to him?
I saw him in the tavern earlier.
If he had a past affiliation, would that be taken into consideration?
It's hard to say, especially with how the authorities are feeling about the situation that he's in,
And I take
considering what he confessed to.
what did he confess to?
The guy that has the most records.
Oh, I see.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry.
They get very close, very whispery.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I
Claimed to be a former scarecrow.
I don't want to be near here. I'm moving further down.
Say again.
About it. He claimed to be a former scarecrow.
Oh, right.
Confessed to it ultimately.
That's the same as what I heard.
So are you one of the...
I'm just worried.
Big drow.
He's,
Not
Yeah,
an
the
he happens to be a close friend of mine, and they're quite distraught. I tried to reassure them, but I don't think there will even be a public hearing over this. It'll just be decided, and we wouldn't even be able to give our input or a testimony of character, which is really what we wanted to do, even though ultimately it might mean very little.
Maybe. We'll have to see what happens. If they provide a public hearing, that I'm sure people who knew him can say their piece, but It might be behind closed doors. We're not sure.
Thinking of it, I don't think there would be a public hearing, but I did hear something of a trial of some sort today.
The entire quarantine zone is.
But I was told it's. I don't
I
think
believe.
it's.
If my commanding officers
I do not believe it is. I believe today is going to be Miss Basil's.
Basil.
Oh.
Adjacent to, from the stands at least, what looks like a fairly large but otherwise unassuming.
Close, but not as big.
That's Dredge.
He was, but
Quite unmistakable.
But he holds himself in a way.
He's blocking out who's fighting though. He's just so big.
Regulars of the arena
It's like very Bigfoot trout.
are not so quick to underestimate. Even though this may be a fight to yield, not to death, it should still be very interesting.
Don't forget to join the appropriate.
The nobleman stands as the two fighters salute.
We'll have to talk after.
Their hand is dropped, and the fight begins.
There we go.
Oh, holy shit! Already, wow.
Right off the bat, Dredge. With a 7, you'll throw
No, I
the spear, but
never.
it will get batted out of the way
I've never stopped to watch the fight and
by Quora
to
with their trident as they close
to
the
watch
distance.
Dredge before. Look, he's so big. You can barely see the other person in front of him.
He's fast.
That's usually the case.
Maybe I was hyping up his height.
And then when he wins, he rips their spine out.
Believe it.
That's quite intense.
I've had to venture once or twice.
Once again, I don't
That's why I
usually.
don't come to the arena.
Yet you still came anyway.
Mortal fight up here.
But wasn't on my account, was it?
But they will duck and weave under each one, and they will
I came here to look for the Capitano, but I think he's already behind the gates.
before it connects.
I wanted to see if I'm so
He knows how to use his weapon.
I'm sorry.
You're
I'm
fine.
sorry I stopped you. Okay. You'll have another chance.
It's fine.
Okay.
That's
Let me get this right.
It's a simple deal.
20 silver.
Does anybody know if this is to the death or not?
2.
No,
You'll go low and they will jump over the shield as it comes in, just narrowly avoiding it from sweeping out
I don't
under
think
their
it's to
legs.
I'll take that bet.
Squad.
Solid
Moves
reaction.
like a seasoned fighter.
2 silver back.
They'll bring the trident up to block narrowly the axe that would have embedded in their side with a 9 Dredge. It just swings wide.
Is he quick, or is Dredge just dreadfully slow?
He's doing a lot better than a lot of the people that play Dredge do.
Yeah.
Dredge with a natural 1 plus 2. You'll bring up your shield, but they will slide underneath it and stab up towards your chest, slamming in for a critical turns major.
Oh, that's. Oh.
How nicely moved.
He hasn't broken a sweat yet.
Not many people can move that fast and get under Dredge's defense like that.
Dredge means though is just that one good shot.
Who was going to be the one to take down?
With a 16, the shield slams to the ground and they're forced down onto a knee. Action.
Well, there's no overcoming the size difference. It's just infeasible,
Dredge,
honestly.
you will go to do so with a critical 1. He will grab onto your shoulders and flip over behind you before you're able to grab at him and slam the butt of his trident into your back with a force that sends you reeling.
Goodness.
I guess there is a lot to be said about speed, isn't there?
He's like a ranger.
That just shows me how well I can. How poor of an assessor I am at
Definitely has
this.
a lot of that. What's the way he uses his spear?
Thankfully, I usually don't bet
to get around a shield.
I never bet any money on
Momentum
these.
into his hits. Looks like Dredge is getting serious.
This is what's going to get interesting.
You'll see as both fighters' stances change as Dredge changes from axe to anchor.
Olive, I'm pretty sure.
They'll be flung back.
Yeah, that's-
Dredge
it's
will
fine,
close
it's
in
fine.
again and swing once more for a test of strength. With a 17 Dredge, the anchor's weight combined with yours is enough to push them down, and you'll hear a crunch as a leg, the bone, begins to creak and snap.
Or maybe it is. Maybe it is size that wins in the end, I suppose.
Momentum and weights crush anything.
Right,
You never
right.
know.
Especially down to this
Momentum and
size.
weight.
Rolling.
They don't got boats down there, do they?
With a 3 Dredge, you go in thinking he's weakened, but he will quickly bend backwards, letting the anchor go wide, and you will lose balance, allowing them for another stab, this time into your leg.
Miss Olive, I just had this awful idea.
Rolling down.
I stand corrected. Shit.
What they
What?
what they
7
call
plus
like
2
an
for
intrusive
9, another
thought.
major.
What if they clean this place up, cleaned out the blood,
Just keep him
and
to his
they
nipple
would
mess,
let
even though
people
he's injured.
file
I thought it was
grievances?
gonna be
Now, it wouldn't be
one-sided.
to the death, obviously, but they would let them. They would let people fist fight each other.
No, definitely
With a
not. But I mean, he's
17,
tapping to the
you'll swing around, not letting them get the upper hand on you.
It sounds so
You'll-
silly.
You'll turn it just in time to make it much wider than they were expecting, and they'll fly into the pole.
I don't imagine there would be a lot of people I would win a fist fight against if it came to that.
But they are not.
But it would
done
be for
yet.
more people more into rough housing, and it'd be better for
Holy shit.
better to
Dredge
do it
will
over
stand.
there
Can't quite
than
bring it
rather
this
in the
time.
streets and get arrested, right?
It's going to land in your shoulder
Mm,
with another
Fair enough.
7 plus 2 for a 9. A third major
It
injury.
sounds silly,
They
I
begin to mount.
Holy shit.
He's getting his
Trident on the shoulder.
Dredge, with a 9
big man
plus 2,
doesn't
you'll
heal,
only
he just
just be able to
die.
bring up your arm to be able to block the blow before grabbing the anchor and sweeping. But with a 5, they will bend back again out of the way of its range and then close the distance once more. And for a 2, they'll see your fist coming, they'll duck underneath, and with an uppercut, will slam their fist into your chin.
Oh.
My.
You know what? Now
I never seen Dredge on such a bastard like this.
Is it some kind of inherent strength that Drow have
You gotta admit, they're good.
that I don't know of?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I think they're just very agile.
I see.
I might not have this
Like
much
you
strength
said.
in,
I
but
never would have imagined someone.
I would
much
definitely have the
smaller would
conviction.
be able to stand their own against them. It's incredible.
Drive standing any chance.
Well, it wouldn't just be strength, it'd have to be speed too. The way he's
Maybe
able
it's
to evade his
experience. I
attacks.
don't know.
Right, how could I forget experience?
He's using the like.
It would be a tough
And
fight.
Drow are a longer lived race. That fighter might have been alive for hundreds of years. Can you imagine?
Exactly.
Never
how
mind.
much
Hundreds of
energy
years of
each
experience.
I feel like as soon as you get him to put
At
down his
anything.
shield, it'll be a lot easier to be able to poke smells.
You know, it's
So claw with that leg would definitely
Sometimes
do
it's
that
not.
too.
17 Dredge, there was contact
Oh.
there.
well.
You both seem about even in terms of injury, and you're both losing energy fast.
Come on.
One way or another, this fight will be over soon.
Now to see who has the high
Yeah.
endurance.
Bury him.
Now I'll try to tell you when I think Dredge is about to rip someone's spine out, so you could turn away.
Dredge, you will grab the bolas, and you will throw them. Him unexpecting of that happening. That being unexpected will slam into the legs, wrapping around, and they will fall flat.
What was that? I didn't.
Oh,
Was that a rope?
But as you
No,
come
no,
in
Dredge.
to grab them, Dredge, the roll was a 2. And as you come in to grab them, Dredge, you will recognize that they had not lost their balance, but instead were positioning themselves. They will kick off of the ground and slam with the weight of their body into your chest, sending you flying back as you were unprepared to take such a blow. They will quickly stand up, and even though their legs are tied, they will jump over towards you, and they will place the trident just underneath your chin and slam it forward, but stop just before it hits your neck.
Holy
shit.
Wait.
by all the gods.
Guess it wasn't for the death thing.
For a second, I
Doesn't
thought
matter. This is a fight.
I
One
thought
doesn't
Dredge was
yield.
going to lose that
Still
one.
goes on.
I think the whole time I've been here, I have not heard of Dredge losing a major fight.
You gotta.
But again,
try
I haven't been
thinking,
keeping up
oh,
with it.
never mind.
No, we're in for a fucking show now.
Should have yielded.
Holy shit.
Dredge is going in full fury now.
The fists will begin to mount. Blows and blows will begin to land. The shield will come up and just barely block them.
My god. It's strength versus speed right
I
now.
think he's actually blocking them with that tiny little shield.
Holy shit, you called it out.
This one is just trying to brute force it.
Dredge with a 4. He will grab the leg and twist his body around, and you will feel a snap as he does not have the energy to flail to bring you on your back, but plenty in order to snap the leg.
Oh my god.
That was sickening.
What the hell?
Is that it then?
I don't know.
Come on, you guys.
Come on. Come on.
One fighter.
I thought I was going to lose this fight completely. I don't want
I'm
to make you
not
feel
gonna
good.
lie.
Oh, I might win. I'm going to feel even better.
I was expecting more.
To think a dragon could be this physically strong.
It's too far right. He might use his dagger. I think so.
And yet the other's been using only. Kind of feels very one-sided. And I did not expect that. I expected it the other way. You just made blood
With a
on his
19,
face.
Dredge,
Holy
they'll come
crap.
up and try and slam one into your face, but you were ready for that. You'll bring both the daggers close and dig them down into the arm that was going to land into you.
Are these all battle to the death?
Rolling.
Not always.
With a critical 1,
I feel bad.
they'll lean back enough, and while it will hit, it does not cause much damage.
I feel like he could have won the fight if he just stabbed Dredge in the neck.
So many hidden things on him.
Then he would be eliminated because it's not to death, to you. Many different weapons.
I know, but obviously
I think I know what's going on.
With a 13, their deft footwork
It was a
will
fight to
maneuver
the
them out
yield,
of the
or else
way.
Dredge would have been
And they will
stabbed in the
land
neck. So if it was a
another
fight to
punch
the
in your
death,
chest, not
Dredge would
a
have actually
terrible
lost
one
this
with a
fight.
13 plus 2, but enough to send you into a little bit of surprise.
Just enough to push him back. I mean, this is gonna end with Dredge is gonna have to gain capacity.
Come on, Dredge! Show why you're the champion!
Still standing. Broken bones and bleed. Holy fuck. This is why I don't fight.
A bit angry.
Test of strength.
The only person I've ever seen beat Dredge in strength is Tang.
Cora will come in and grab both of your hands. You're very confident in your strength. But you are a bit further tired than you expected yourself to be, and with a 5, he will manage to get the upper hand, and as you are pushing against him, he will pull your arms back and send you flying face first into the ground. One action, Cora.
Shit.
What the fuck? Who the fuck is this drow?
That's his chance.
It's not
See what he does
possible
with it.
that this
Dredge with a 6 plus 2.
doesn't get all
You'll
staged.
go and you'll try and stab him. You know what he's about to do, but it doesn't reach in time as he grabs your arm and pulls it out of the socket and back.
Really? Oh my god!
Your right arm limps down at your side.
Well, if you can turn away, if you want, it's
This is
How the fuck is he
well,
still
if-
up?
are you
Brutal.
ready?
Oh, he's pissed off now.
Oh my god, he's still going.
Down an arm and a leg.
If he keeps going up like this, he might rage again.
Give him arm! Holy
By the
shit!
way, Nozos will be pissed.
He's got a a leg, he's got an arm.
Like a wet noodle. Disgusting.
The nobles are leaving.
Olive, if you want, you could turn away. We'll hear about the result of the fight later.
They can fix that, right? Oh, yeah.
With an 8 dredge, you'll slide your axe through the air, but he'll be able to duck underneath
let's go,
and
let's
grab
go.
at your other arm. Test of strength.
Oh my god.
A 10. You're both locked as you struggle. He pulls and you pull it back and forth. Rolling again.
Mm. I can still hear them from here. Here, let's walk a few steps further out.
If you succeed the test of strength, you will be able to do so. Rolling.
A gruesome wound, but
Dredge, you'll begin to position your legs in order to drop your massive.
It was by chance that I just happened to be up there, and the fight did catch my attention. But I do, please let me say, I appreciate you spending the time with me.
Hold on. Yeah, thank you.
No, it's all right. Would you,
What is it?
I wish you do the best you can. And I'll do what I can to help you.
Thank you.
I'll go back to the vineyard and take care of some things. I'll try to be by later today, if not, but for sure tomorrow in the morning, just to see how things are, and we can update each other.
Yeah.
All right.
I have work to do anyway.
Okay.
Thing I need to work on for Harry.
Okay.
Yeah.
I understand. Have a good day.
You too.
Hmm.
Is there any more cleanup duty that needs
Very
to be
much
done?
popular.
Rage.
Aye, you're correct. I turn off my shadows. I turn off.
Yeah, you turn all that stuff up. Did you turn the mirror off for the spawn?
Almost everything.
Yes, the mirror's off. Let me see if turning off all the shadows and stuff.
Yeah, that can help, and also avatar visibility.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, she looks so sad at that angle.
Kind of rude.
Hey, Ginge.
Oh my god, a skeleton.
Sorry,
It's a hairy skeleton.
Yeah. It's like wet bread.
It's just a hairy skeleton.
It's Harry's skeleton.
Yes, why do you think you have hair?
Ziana.
Yes, Cuban.
That's it. That was the message.
Okay.
Bum, bow, bow, bow.
Ah.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
What is salami?
Oh, wait.
So people do come in trying to steal stuff.
I'm hearing voices.
There's potatoes still ready.
Makes sense.
By who? You!
Them.
He didn't even see you. What the fuck you want? you are part of Kraken's Wrath, please drop down to Desktop NPC. I repeat, if you are part of Kraken's Wrath, please drop down to Desktop NPC.
Hey, Nick. Marin's just right outside the Merc Guild. Did you want to do that thing, or did you want to wait till later?
Wait until later right now because the module's about to start with her.
I say again, if you've signed up for Kraken's Wrath, please drop down to Desktop NPC.
You a green person.
Oh, here. Back to normal, everyone.
Yep, back to normal.
Mm-hmm.
The freak is around.
I am Miss Doherty. Good to see you.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm
Good for
speaking to
too.
you. Freak.
Huh? Okay. Baldy. Probably. I don't know. I know what you look like under there.
Good, because I don't
I'm
want to
just gonna
show
insult
a
you
freak my
based
real
on
face,
basic.
my glorious face.
Oh, glorious. You have a lazy eye? Is that why you're hiding your thing? It's
No.
half hidden. The edgy. Okay.
How about continue fucking walking, freak?
How about you continue walking,
I'm
freakator?
gonna do some business with them. Oh, more of your kind. More
Are you?
normal.
Are you gonna do business with Ophelia?
I'm gonna be doing business. You ever ate breakfast before, freak?
Yeah, I serve fucking breakfast every goddamn day.
Drow, you shit.
What even are you?
Ophelia, I will pay you not to serve
Whoa,
this guy.
Cora. Hey, it's okay. It's alright. He's not worth it. Come on, let's go get you cleaned up. What is that on your shoes? Fucking idiot.
Great fighting today.
Thank you, young woman.
Her name's Torty. She's a
The
leather worker.
Torty the freak? I got a freak instead.
Get
Wait, she
more
doesn't look like a
creative!
pile of
You're so
shit.
lazy!
My apologies.
Yes.
You're unlearned, aren't you?
Have you seen Harry's Mercenary?
I have no idea where he is. Sorry, have not seen him.
Alright, thank you.
They paid me not to sell to you.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you gonna follow a freak's orders?
They're
Tell
my
me
friends.
something unique!
They're your
You're
friends.
so lazy!
Hi.
He must not have very much to do today.
Yeah, he's really bored and stupid and ugly. God, what a life. Such a shame. I pity you.
You pity me?
I pity you.
Watch where you
You
spit.
wanna go?
Spotted one. You might get a better
You want to
spot
go?
in the chest.
Listen. I fight orcs on a regular basis. You think you have anything on me, man?
Better than whatever the fuck you are.
Yeah, of course.
What does that say? I haven't seen you.
What did I
fucking-
say?
Yeah. Say what you want to say again. I think you something lost in translation between your walnut brain and your mouth. Yeah.
You're lucky the Capitano is
you
around.
wanna do it right there where the guards can see you? You wanna go?
I do not nothing. I'm not doing anything with
No,
this
no.
freak of any sort.
Is it? I keep insulting him because all he can say is call me a freak over and over, and
Like
so you
she
know.
said, she's insulting me, and I was just gonna buy some bread, but instead paid the bread girl not to do service to me.
He
I guess
actually
this
started
is how
it.
got
I'm a
notice
witness.
feels towards new people
That's-
around here.
That's their job. If you insult someone, you're not gonna get fucking what you want.
What
now,
did
is
you
it?
just said? She's insulting me.
Yeah, after you started
Seriously.
Yeah, apologize to me.
Apologize.
She should probably apologize.
Good morning,
for insulting
Cupbearer.
me.
Are you
Morning.
talking back to me?
We got to talk to you
I'm
for a
telling
sec.
you what
This
just
is
happened, and
entertaining.
you just
I don't care what
heard.
just
I think he's
happened.
talking
I'm
back
telling
to you.
Do something. Are you gonna
Hurry
do it?
up. Stop instigating.
Capitano,
No, I
I see
want
him
to-
reaching.
Apologize before she walks off.
Apologize
And
to
if
me.
I don't, what are you gonna do? Arrest me for not apologizing to something that is not
Do you know what
supposed to
province
be?
you're in?
Yes, notice, which I'm told from the capital, that it is
And to
growing
be fair,
providently.
he also tried to take the bottle out of Torty's hand.
Yeah.
Not
I saw that too.
I am no
Yeah.
thief.
If
I
you
am no
apologize,
thief.
I'll let you go.
Attemptedly. Yeah. All he can call me is freak, and I said do better, and then he can't, so I called his
I'm
brain
sorry,
small,
Lady 40.
and he just keeps saying freak,
A lady
and that's really
told me,
funny.
Is she a noble?
Yeah.
Lazy
She's
racist.
a lady,
Wow.
is it not? Is it? It's true. She's a lady.
Mm-hmm.
I only call ladies if they're noble. Unless you're identifying her as a noble, I will complete that with
the
another
daughter of the
noble's
late
actually
Castellan.
noble wife. Late Constelling. Did he die?
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't
what
matter.
late means.
Didn't he die?
It does not matter.
Give me the
So,
bottle.
is he
Give me the
alive
bottle.
or
Give me the
dead?
bottle.
He's dead.
Take it.
He's
Doesn't
dead.
make a difference. Still,
It does kind
still
of make
daughter.
a difference, wise. Is it a daughter? I thought they're human wise. What?
Did we kill him yet?
Oh, getting
Looks like
close.
he wasn't
Hopper,
around.
take my bottle
I could
away.
pickpocket him right now.
Why are you enforcing this?
Tell Vicar to leave while you take care of
I have
it.
enough for bread.
Because you're a thief.
About that.
I am no thief.
Yes.
You got no thief. She has the bottle in her hand. Where is the
Thieves at their
bottle?
hands. She doesn't have a bottle. You just making up
I don't
fucking
have a
things
bottle.
now?
You got more
Captain.
important things to do. I gotta go to the butcher.
I've got to make sure thief. Whoa, hold on. As you walk away with a 15, Sarah's gonna grab your coin purse and walk off, and you won't notice. And neither will I, actually. So, you're a lucky man. I'm
A
gonna be
lucky
back.
man.
have a drink of it.
What a lucky man.
Yeah.
Again, I could just arrest you. I have how many people saw the bottle almost get stolen from her? How many witnesses? 1, 2, 3.
Where did you come from?
Yeah.
3 witnesses.
I was here.
The whole time. What are you talking about? I was talking to her, and you're like, I'm not talking to you, freak. And that's when you started really hand me
You
down.
look like a break, and I could get you arrested and get your hand cut off.
I'm sorry, he doesn't.
No. He's wearing armor. He's a
Guess you could say it's my
mercenary.
specialty when I'm not
Is he a
shooting people with
mercenary? I heard the
crossbow.
things he lost his title.
We all have things we other.
He lost
If I
his
give you
only
6,
belongings
if I give you
because
6
of the
silver, you want to go
purpose
work
he's
for me?
wearing.
What do you want me to
So you're
do?
going against the
Look at that,
laws
a
of
mercenary.
notice then.
Going
No.
against us?
Really? He's been titled to lose all of his property.
He
Is
did.
that correct?
Are you giving me
His
something?
titles. Is that correct?
Oh, you want to check it?
That is
I
true.
can still
but
be
the
a mercenary and not
No,
be,
I-
have to be part of the guild, dumbass.
Did she get hit in the head?
I don't know what the fuck this is. I just
Yes,
shared what
actually.
I've been
Oh,
told.
there we go.
Then you're misinformed.
You are
Fist
very
bump.
misinformed.
Good morning.
I'm telling you, this could all be solved if you just
Yeah,
apologize.
like,
Again, I
like
could
4
arrest you.
minutes
3
from
witnesses, that's plenty to get you arrested.
I am sorry, freak.
No.
No, drop the freak. I am sorry.
I am sorry.
Have you seen Marin in the past few minutes?
What's going on?
Boggle.
Last I saw, she was out that gate.
Brokey.
Some
great.
someone's causing trouble, but it looks like
It says remember.
Capitano let him go.
Roy.
Hmm.
2 silver.
That is if.
Wow. Rich peasant.
Oh.
Not bad.
I've been tearing them apart
I'd
left
hope
and
for
right and handing it over
justice
to
to
the
come
Erlang
over
soldiers,
on
but still.
the right side for once.
I have to go catch a criminal, so thank
I
you.
know.
You might want
One
to
last
open
thing.
your eyes.
Oh, yes.
The reward for finding any
Yeah.
scarecrows or bringing them in is still open, correct?
You can take it
I
off when
think
Yes,
I
sure,
needed
why
to
not?
talk to Ray. He's
I'm
told me
making
to
sure
hurry
the
up
papers
like
were up
10
before.
minutes ago,
I'm making
but I
sure
wanted
because
to
I
see
need
the
to make
conclusion
coin.
of this.
I'll go open
I'll pay you if you find them.
Is there?
Yes.
Am I
I'll
hearing
bring him
my
alive.
feet in the ground again? Everyone seems so tall today.
Yeah, a little bit. You're a little on the ground.
Congratulations.
I have questions. I have a lot of questions right now.
I can already tell my days to come until I leave.
Did you just see that one right there at the that drow wearing all black? She
Yeah.
snuck. She walked up behind me the other day and she said she was Lady Vastile's new bodyguard. Do you know anything about that?
She is?
Oh,
Days are getting a lot brighter.
oh my. Then that means she is.
Is she accruing more debt? Because can't she not
She's worth
pay
it.
for...
No, I saw. I saw her up
the-
close. This girl looks like she could actually protect us.
Greater than ever, to say the least.
It's the bathhouse funds themselves. The bathhouse can have bodyguards.
Got it.
I might be wrong about Lady Vastile's hiring methods. If she's hiring someone like her, maybe there was a reason she hired that hobbit.
I haven't seen you.
She hired the Hobbit, so it'd be someone that we'd feel comfortable with. And we also saw the Hobbit fight. You can fight long enough for us to grab the guard.
You mean I already have several rabbits up at the home?
I won't give him a hard time next time I see him, and I apologize for that dearly.
When you're not around, she can cuddle.
It's okay. Just apologize to him.
I will. Eve,
As long as I can try not to eat.
please pardon me if I'm not hearing things correctly, but is it true that they heard of a trial today?
Yes, that is a surefire way to get him away
Yes.
from his papers. Everyone.
I heard that too.
Miss Basil.
You did take a fake sword into whatever you.
I think so.
That is true.
Why?
With that being said,
Why am I the last to hear of these things?
new promotion to head of agriculture later tonight.
Don't worry, I didn't hear about it until today either.
Come on by.
What's Miss Basil on trial for?
I was going to ask you.
Why?
if you want me to have like an.
For helping the orcs take Palermo.
Helping? What?
As well, or...
I'll have something ready.
That can't be. That is not true.
What kind of insanity is that?
I refuse to believe that.
I do believe that.
Apparently she opened up the gates for them.
Have an outfit made for you.
Mm.
So I'm sure that has most
That
likely
can't be
been
right.
done if it isn't already.
The
It was
Basil.
right after she was taken by the orcs.
Are they accusing her of willingly going there and opening the gates for them?
Yes.
They're fucking orcs. She's probably terrified for her life.
Doesn't matter. Got a lot of people killed.
Out of armor, because he was out of armor yesterday.
I don't want
That's
to
why
believe
they're
that.
having the trial.
Do you believe that, Eve? Then that it
Yes.
happened.
No, he
Were you
personally
there?
has to take a few coins from the coffers to ensure that you got some.
Wasn't there, but I heard enough people saying it.
And I'm sure he probably got them.
I can't remember
How
who,
long?
but
How
they
long?
said,
How long?
they said,
How long
they
have you
said
worked?
they saw her.
You told me the other day you've worked at that bathhouse for the longest of longest times. You've been there with Basil as well. You've seen her character. You've seen her help the rest of us.
Talks with a few individuals.
You've seen how she
Since she is the overseer of all the slaves.
how she helped me.
Yes, but we also don't know what the orcs did to her when they kidnapped her.
Bearing my mark, and you will be
We don't.
I have a pretty good guess from that giant
you've worked with
handprint
her.
on her leg.
I do too.
Is
I
that
just
what that Bruce?
don't
Is
want to
that,
say it.
is that what that Bruce was?
Because I've had that happen to me as well.
No.
Not by orcs.
So
Come here.
Under my watch, you are free to do as any.
I guess justice is served. It's that same troublemaker, I believe. I'm pretty sure.
Now being dragged by
Okay.
Either way, Eve,
Guess he's a bigot.
my brain more
if that's what she was accused of doing,
I mean, he could be that as well.
I'm not an expert
A lot of those kind of
in such
nasty
things, but I'm
qualities go
sure
hand
they're
in hand with
seeking
each other
to
sometimes.
execute her. You've worked with her
absolutely.
You've worked with her every day.
And there goes.
Were you going to stand on the safe?
Hung over, drunk.
Are you going to help her, or are you going to
Well, he knows
just
about my
discard
little,
everything she's done for
hangup
us?
here, so.
For something you weren't there for? For something you've only heard?
She was.
Well, I feel like they're only going to take a certain amount of people.
Yes, I've heard.
So I personally am not going.
How did
You are.
Still think that moonshine was moonshine? Like,
Well, that's.
Well, she said something moon and
I've already decided. I was about to decide.
the whole entire conversation.
So you're in agreement if I do. If I say something to her behalf, then you're with me in spirit.
Oh, step to the wall. Grab your bucket.
At least they're not running at full speed this time. Do you know how many times I've almost been run over in the street?
People are generally quick going down here. But yes,
You took so
If-
long. Did they
grab the
send me to
nice
come
one.
make sure you were still alive?
There
Oh,
are so
well,
many
fine. It
people
just-
in the street. Everybody's talking about some sort of thing that's going on later.
Some sort of thing.
pretty much everything I could say, you can say the same thing, plus more.
Sure. I was asked to
telling
grab
me
You are more
that's the
friends with her than I was. Obviously, I care for her, but I feel like you got closer.
I wasn't her closest friend.
Your whole
That
life
was-
you've been a surgeon.
It doesn't matter. I'm sure she'll have.
How much it sucks.
I'm sure she'll have multiple people talking for her, but
Don't do that to him.
she needs
Don't
you.
do that to the gunnery sergeant.
Like to still work under this
Hmm.
deal, or would you rather prefer?
Do you guys
Wait,
want
let's
to the
set up
roles,
Do you,
talking. Let's
do you
go.
think I'm going to need permission from Lady Vastille to go to even... Are they, you sat there
Should I
allowing
get off
people
now,
to
sir?
speak, but
Yeah.
would they even
Yeah,
let
you're
us
still-
look like me go there?
I've got Blackfield.
Yes, because you know her.
Destination, alright, and he'll watch
Who?
the wagon. Sir Black.
I don't feel... I feel quite closed in.
Champions. No, I don't like you.
We can mock if you want.
No, I didn't know that.
Don't
Not my grandfather.
divert just for me.
Actually,
Him and his back.
follow me.
Sure.
If you wish to learn common, we can teach it to you.
Major, I don't know how to tell you this, but somehow you're a VIP, so you have to get inside with the others.
I wanted to enjoy the nice sun and not sit inside the carriage. It's fine.
And I want to enjoy the drive and not listen to you creak from your broken bones.
Wilfred. Wilfred. No, you will hurt.
How's it going?
I'll tell the Missus Wilfred.
I
I know where she lives.
my drink last night. How much do I owe? She said it was vodka.
15 copper.
That was incredible.
Even
And do you want anything for today?
Morning, guards, women.
No, I'm perfect. Hi, hi.
There you go.
Hi,
Get a meal from here, which she'll fill you up.
I'm going to walk away. Hi, thank you. Hi.
Good to see you.
Cover. I
Yeah,
need
good to see
I
you.
wish you well.
Sorry.
Perfect.
Yes, I
Do
wish
you want anything else?
No, I can't afford it.
Or
Do you want
That's
anything
fine,
as well?
I admit I don't know what the
That's
fuck I'm
I
doing with
yesterday, I'm
knife
okay.
fighting.
Better work in from last night?
Oh, good. Then it's
The
my
two
turn to order.
breakfasts, got it.
Or that axe.
It's fine.
That hand axe.
You heard absolutely nothing.
Wait.
You
I apologize, I don't have breakfast food, but we have stew.
Thanks. They were good.
Covered by me, don't worry.
Again, against
For both of you.
I'm paying for hers.
Many of them would have fallen for it and died for it.
Already paid. It's in the bucket. You can't do anything about it now.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr.
For
Hopper.
someone like you who has to deal with so much mass so quickly.
And you're wrong. I can.
The opponent that has equal or greater agility.
Where would you
You'll
put
have
it?
to wait and see.
You could try. I'll win.
Nothing totally didn't happen.
You lose the moment you enter the bathhouse,
There's
Albert.
only so fast you can go.
I'll never go in again.
Indeed.
We'll miss you.
You'll likely be
Until you close your eyes and then open them and you'll magically be there.
No, that'd be.
All you will feel is that you were swept off your feet and just woke up in the bathhouse.
Yeah, I get it. Take your food. Threaten me with a good time. No problem. You guys enjoy it. You guys want a drink?
Please collapse them, then all of a sudden they have nowhere else to
You've
go.
already done enough.
And then you can plunge those daggers anywhere you'd like.
Would you like a drink?
What about the contract you had with
I kind of stopped.
lady of the arena?
I'm pretty sure
I stopped doing leg
Adorable
sweeps
little
and
habits.
things like that once I stopped being a heel. They were ending the fights too quickly. When you're the face, you're supposed to give them chances.
Eve, thank you.
Most correct. There is a difference between
You guys don't think me, think Albert.
battlefield.
Are you... You're okay from yesterday, right? I usually don't see you like that.
Above all else, especially this
Yeah, I'm okay.
And...
Normally I can handle it better.
Oh my.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry I got heated with you, but I do feel...
Yeah, please. Use your
I do feel strongly about it.
I think made that happen. I didn't think I
About what part?
twisted that hard.
About Basil.
I don't plan to stay here after the war.
Oh, yeah. That's why you're talking.
The what? Is all that though?
Appreciate it.
Do you want a drink?
It's not that I don't want to. I just know they don't want to hear from every single person.
Food?
No, not right now.
But as far as I know, you were one of the closest people to her at the bathhouse.
Was I?
My treat.
I have a confession, though.
Dredge, you okay?
When I first came in off...
Yeah, that's what I mean.
How do I shorten up this long, sad
You
story?
can never retire in a war time, but if the war finish, you
The
can.
very first day I came to that place,
There you are.
I shoved Basil down. I tried to
So
escape.
I
I saw her fall over a stool. It looked quite painful. And I have no idea how I got away from Sunny. Sunny's really fast on her feet.
Trying to throw me against monsters.
That's right.
Everyone goes through different emotions. It's not uncommon for people to be like that.
I can directly take you on
The worst fights they gave me were
Just saying that
under me and under my
even after I hurt her, she still forgave me and helped take me back in.
place to sleep and food guarantee.
Because, again, it's not something that is uncommon. People get scared, especially that being their first time.
Most of them would do that pretty much immediately.
I'm guessing you're concerned.
It goes without saying.
You don't need to worry.
I...
No one holds that against me.
You know, You and Basil didn't have differences, did you? I didn't often see you around her.
Basically hold it still while the rest of them bled it out.
No, we just had a different clientele. A lot of times I was taken up to the keep.
That is not my first time doing it.
So speaking of, it's not...
When there was another Bjorning in
It went
town by
fine
the name of
with Lady
Sophie.
Bastille, and
I was out there with her. Wasn't
I think it
often,
was
but
that guardswoman.
She shifted once and I had to
She seemed...
hold her down effectively.
I think she seemed
I cannot do better than this.
Impressive.
She let me. No, I'm sure it was fine. Let me change the subject.
She enjoyed her time at the bathhouse, yes.
That's good. That's good.
Go check on the other dogs.
She's
When
not
I
gonna.
went to check on them, they pulled me in with them.
Oh, so that's why there were 3 of you.
Just take care of yourself.
I wonder if this is something she does normally.
10 copper for this? Just water.
Well, the guards woman apparently has been taken to the front lines. So
That must be hard.
it's more of a let her have a good moment.
Sorry, I didn't understand.
A courtesy.
Yes.
A favor.
Hey, I was trying to tell you I put the coin on the counter.
Yeah.
Fair enough, thank you.
Yes.
Here.
See you later.
Do you think?
Go and get yourself something to
Well,
drink.
I think what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to stay awake today, and I don't know. Just
I heard you got your shit beat
ask when the
already.
keep is having the trial.
What can I get for you?
They seem to be trying to
That way, I'll be one of the first in the doors.
I've got
Iron Yeah, that's fine.
I'm sure 25 copper per serving.
I would,
Options for drinks.
I'm
I'll
really
make sure you're doing your best.
Your normal meats and wines and stuff like that are 15. Makes you feel like you want to
Being truthful, I'm probably this is a plain looking dress, but Merritt made it so well,
Eventually, when the building
and I don't know how they'll regard me. No offense if I'm wearing the usual.
And I mean,
What if I wore your? I think this is fine.
Yeah, you can bring
These are new boots too.
I know now. I know.
Did you know that Hopper helped buy these for me?
That's why I told you, but you know.
That's nice.
These are much better than tripping on the heels.
Yes, a very big one.
If it is what you wish,
What would you like to drink?
I'm happy to.
It'll be for the betterment
I'm very worried that it won't.
Have a good day.
Yes, thank you. You too.
A solid
No. That's
We got fish or I got steel.
implementing this treatment. Yes.
I'm going to very much regret saying anything to you.
I've been young before. Young, don't get me wrong. I've been young.
Tend to lead me to think about.
Look,
Have you been through such a thing before? Would you know what to say?
Seats. Drink some water.
Hi, Mr.
Enjoy your meal.
Thank you.
Becoming more active.
You,
Where's my
you'll
tanker?
probably know what to say when you get there.
I hope so.
Did you keep it on you? So that is. I have it right here, my
Just
friend.
my only recommendation,
I know you'll protect me.
keep it short and to the point.
Okay.
And the second bowl of stew.
Make sure you don't start rambling about various
65
things.
copper.
Do I have that
Just
tendency?
make it focused on what you need.
Alright, so.
Sure.
Well,
Take this over.
Alright.
And
Yes,
I'll give you
that was my
back
concern.
30, 40.
because they may only give you a certain amount of time to speak.
I can have another conversation with
45 copper back to you there, dear.
They'll probably have to have me state my relation to her.
having us a place
They'll
on the outside
probably find out I'm a slave of you.
to house all of us and
Just better to
well
find
suited to our needs.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, well.
I don't think we could get. I don't think we could get Lady Bastille to
Something else too.
say something on her behalf. I don't.
No, please keep it.
I don't even know if the two have ever spoken.
Maybe in front of Arno.
I really don't
I'm
believe
not
the
sure,
two know each
actually.
other. I somehow don't think so. I saw her in town a few months ago, but I don't
And his son.
think
I
Lady
don't know if they interacted that day.
And even then, it would only be one day.
Potential plans to.
Unless they have some kind of deep history, but I don't think... I somehow
Probably
don't think
not.
so.
Who interacting with who?
Lady Bastille and
Lady
Basil.
Bastille and Basil.
So, Mr. Dredge, I'm a bit curious. You muttered the words the prova as if you were uttering a prayer to.
You know, given my
battle
recent
god.
title acquisition, I wonder if
I'm
I can help
curious
speak on her
if
behalf.
I'm not supposed to be willing to.
Are you...
Tell me a
Lord
bit.
Jean,
In Gradia,
would
every
you...
slave
Are you in
gladiator has
favor of
one
helping
Basil.
guaranteed way to earn their freedom.
In any way I
Once a
possibly
year,
can, and I've been
in the
recently
Grand
dubbed head of
Coliseum
agriculture here
of
in Nodis, so
Coracus.
now my name pulls weight.
I hold a grand tournament.
Lord
for
Jaheen,
all
please,
our
if you could
champions.
please let me accompany you to
The best
the trial
fighters from each province and
and add
dynasty are
my
allowed in.
testimony to yours.
If I
Whoever
can do
wins
so, I will, but I'm unsure at this
earns
time.
their freedom and enough coin to set them for life.
Thank you.
But the
Miss
freedom
Basil means so much
is
to
what
us.
matters.
She means a lot to me as well, and it would be a shame to see her life cut so short.
Slave, then.
Yes.
So that it that is what's at stake, isn't it?
Either. So
This
I
is
know
serious,
what it's
isn't
like
it?
to be free.
Oh, Basil.
And doubly so, yes, I can imagine that sort of reward
Kimchi, can you
would
drop
be
down to NPC 3?
incredibly
Oh,
enticing.
happy you closed it right before I went to put my ball away.
Oh.
Lord Jaheen, it's not true, is it? It's not true, is it? What
About?
she did? The accusation.
She was coerced. She was
I should
tortured
ask,
and beaten.
just how
Anyone who would
much
have
are you
given
willing to
her a
learn
good
from
look
me
over would have
if
seen
I were
that.
to teach you?
I did.
What she did was not of her own volition.
Whatever it takes to win my freedom.
And if it was not of her own mind.
Yes. That's the sort
why I
of
saw the chains
inspiration that
around
can
her.
inspire a man to do great
Yes.
things.
And terrible things.
Yes, Mr. Dredge.
War is a terrible
But I
thing,
don't
not just
exactly
on
have-
life, but on one's
But I
mind
don't
as well.
exactly have the luxury of being able to pick and
And
choose
unfortunately, those orcs are terrible
what
creatures.
my actions are.
No, you do not. But you will ultimately
Lord,
have the
Lord
choice
Jaheen, do you think it would
sooner than you might think.
add anything to have my employer, Lady Vastille, accompany me?
Yes, I can very much work with that.
It could, potentially. But
Is that
trial
what
is to be commenced amongst a small council. So testaments would be only be able to give in like those who are
It's a
there.
bit early to say that.
Yeah.
I'm standing
know
outside
if
that keep today.
Friend is the word you're going to want to
I
use.
usually
when
sleep
I'm
during the day,
training
but
you.
not.
Absolutely not.
That's not what I'm going to do now.
I'd say he'll go easy on you, but he won't.
Just ensure that you do not
I
get
would be
yourself in
more
trouble with
upset
the
if he
guard.
did.
Please, Servith, I'm sitting right here.
I won't say anything to them,
Lie on my account.
even though I have my own misgivings on them ever since one of my friends died from the Capitano's hands. Not
Those
the
few
current one, but
taskmasters.
I
the
get
other
what you
one.
mean.
I've learned, but I've not learned fast
I
enough.
appreciate your attention.
My
Lord
goal
Jaheen.
is this year's prova.
I'm gonna head back to the
Don't worry,
bathhouse
another
and
year
make sure
later.
everything's okay.
I need to be ready by this year's prova.
This year, you say? Well, you certainly are learned, but you do have a ways to go. And luckily for you, universal truth
I only found out today
is
that this was going on. I'm always the
more
last to
pain
know of these
inflicted,
things.
the faster you learn.
To be honest with you, many of us are unaware of what was to be happening today.
I will inflict pain upon you, Mr. Dredge, and you will learn.
Do not worry.
quickly.
I'm sure the testimonies that will be given on her behalf, as well as her own accounts, will be enough to probably sway them. If not, her death is on their hands and their hands alone.
It means you're handsome.
You've been
Thank you.
so kind.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Lord G.
Of course.
I wish I had more than these words.
Well, that's just a given. I mean, look at you. But
Miss
is this
Breyer, what am I
related
going to
that
say?
conversation
Is it even going to matter?
you had previously about you saying that women would line up for
I think it'll matter.
what you call it, services?
Massage.
They'd have to see
Yeah,
a
but
truth, right?
pretty penny to have him employed at the bathhouse.
No.
I'm just saying.
I somehow think I had I think I had really good luck getting through to Mr. Selma yesterday.
Bathhouse.
But now I'm not going to be in front of a friend. I'll be in front of
And boys, men.
who knows who in that hearing.
That's where East gonna be.
People who likely see me a little more as a little more than a slave.
I don't really lend myself to places that are soft.
What if my presence there is actually harm?
They'd have you like bathe people.
I don't think it would, because you understood and understand the life she lived before she became
well, no.
outside of
kind of redundant.
Never do
bathhouse,
that
right?
unless it made us like a stupid amount of
I'm not even one of her closest friends.
So there's a price, is what you're saying.
I've actually heard her before in distance from her.
dice game.
Who exactly it is or what clan or house they come from. So.
You want me to teach him how to
But every
gamble?
bit of it can count.
Yes.
To
Now
keeping
lose your
her.
money.
Yeah.
Lily was close to her, and
We go to the dice.
I think Sunny also knew her longer. I don't know.
Fox clue, and can I get one volunteer, please, down to...
Figure it out.
Or should we go to that table?
Better to this one. I like being able to see the road when I don't know if Noses is on her way or not. For all I know, she's going to come storming down from the keep any minute to negotiate or
Oh no.
shout at me for losing. But what it's
I hope not.
Lovely.
there. So,
Let the games
learn
begin.
learn the game.
Miss Breyer, what if that trial's going on right now? Oh, that would be the worst.
We're not going to put money on this game.
I was gonna ask if you knew when the trial would be.
This is yours.
I have none.
This is perhaps to sovereigns. The way it plays is we each take turns rolling dice and looking for anything on this sheet and adding up the points.
Collect yourself.
So, for example,
How long of your life did you spend up in the holds?
a roll like this, not very good.
200 years
All
of it.
that's matched up is
What are they like?
a single one. It's worth 100s.
I can't say much.
But since I scored something, I can keep going. Scoop up the dice that aren't worth anything or you don't want.
I don't think it's going on now.
If it were something like, I don't know, I'm just throwing shit down to see what wouldn't be valuable. If you had a roll like, I don't know, this, nothing there is worth anything. That's called busting. If you bust, your rolling ends, your round ends, and you pass it.
Vero.
Morning.
It's me, Leona. I need to know when that trial's going
Turn
on.
the ground. I'm not entirely sure.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
I just heard about it. Yeah, I just heard about it.
I think it's been decided that I'm the one to be representing the bathhouse girls today. Not unless Lady Facile
Lady
decides to.
Vista.
But I
If
don't
she
think
wakes up at the keep, that is.
She would have to wake up on time.
Personally, I think you're the best option. Your new owner is just that new. It's not like she really
She's also
knows
very-
enough.
She also has very weird plans that she cooks up.
Sometimes. But when she hires a hobbit, and you think that hobbit is too short and too weak, then the next day you find out she hired a drow who looks every bit intimidating as any
When did she hire?
any warrior. She
Oh,
hired
you're talking about that Sarah.
Sarah, yes.
Yes, Sarah or something. She's over at the tavern, actually.
She came up this close. She snuck up right on me without me seeing. And that's how she introduced herself to me.
Well, at least is she cute?
Well, yeah, but she is. Although I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm really picky on
Do
certain
you
types.
think Lady Vista would make them wear bathhouse outfits?
Probably not. Not
I'm
if they're a security guard.
I'm somehow thinking that Sarah's not the type that's not what she's there for. I saw her eyes. I heard her voice. I think that type of woman's all business. But how did
Her eyes?
Her
What
eyes?
were her eyes like?
They're even redder than yours. Almost burning.
I can't even tell what color my eyes are really.
Takes the
kind of
bucket.
almost
Takes
like
the
pink.
bucket. Takes the bucket. Shows you the reflection.
So you're saying they're more red than that?
Yes.
They look
They're
yours.
the reddest red you can think.
Yours looks like a flower red. Like a flower you'd see floating in the fields. Hers
Would
looks
flowers float in fields?
well, if they come off their stems, yeah. Or I would say blowing about in the wind. Just
Her
flowers.
eyes are
Just
more
think
like his pants.
Whose pants?
the
That's the only one wearing red pants.
like blood. Yours are like your eyes are like flowers.
I hope
Hers is like blood.
I hope he didn't see me pointing at him like.
I don't think he'll mind.
I
That's what I'm trying to say is I think Lady Vastille, she knows what she's doing.
Also, just the thing, if you see any posters that are on the walls that have a griffin sliced in half,
the
report
one that
it
says
to the guard.
the death to the marshal. Can you read those? You can read those, right?
I can,
read
yes.
those too. It says death to the marshal. Someone's been. I'm surprised it didn't happen. I'm surprised it hasn't happened sooner. Maybe they got a hold of an artist that's really angry. It's a really bad idea to make an artist angry. They can do.
I asked the baker, and the baker said that I shouldn't be saying stuff like that around, and I only told her what I could read.
Don't say it out of context. Just
She
say
asked
you saw
me
it.
what it read. so I told her what it read.
I would still be
Did you
careful.
start it with the poster reads, or did you just say what it read?
I said, it says this, this, and this. And then she said to not say that kind of stuff because it'd be.
It someone overheard you halfway through your sentence.
I would just say the
It
phrase
seemed
very
like she
carefully.
tried to accuse me.
Just always say
I
the
did
poster
tell-
says. The poster says. That's you have to say it really loudly too, and then say the other part quietly. That's what you should do.
I did.
Yeah,
I
as
did
far as
tell
the
a
trial
guards
goes.
person though. I did tell the guardsman about it. They had a cute little dog with them.
A dog?
Yeah,
That's
as
not
far as
Peter,
the
is it?
trial goes, you should definitely be the one to speak, not the new owner that doesn't know Basil well enough.
I still feel like others knew Basil better, but they're not here anymore. They've one by one they went
You're
elsewhere.
speaking, and I'm sure as shit gonna speak if I'm allowed to.
Haven't you known Basil longer?
Literally, I owe my freedom to her. She was the one that set me free.
Maybe you could talk. Maybe you could go as well. Do you think?
I plan on it, but I'm not taking away what you're saying.
Alright. I appreciate that.
Confused.
And everyone should give up.
There's some good news too. The Lord Jahim said he's going to speak in her favor. We have the favor of the Lord.
Have to talk to him.
He also
He is at the
is
tavern.
The Lord of Agriculture.
See him, I've been
now.
waiting to start
forget.
walking. I didn't want to be rude.
What was that, Miss
He
Breyer?
also is he said something about being owner of the agricultural stuff.
Algo? I didn't quite hear that.
Agriculture. The stuff
Agriculture.
that-
That means farming.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, he's going to give me a branding, pretty much, as I'm technically going to be his slave. Quotations around that.
I see.
It's mostly for protection purposes, and yeah.
I don't talk about my branding. It was painful. But either way, I
See,
wish you
you-
well with that. It's not somewhere where I can
You
show
could.
it off.
Well, I mean, not physical branding. That'd be horrible. He was talking about like a chain or something.
Never mind
Yeah.
that. No, never mind that. Don't.
Yeah,
don't,
like the collars that we wear, right? But with like his symbol on it. So it's not like, permanent on my skin or whatever.
I see.
That'd be awful. That'd be awful. That'd be painful. Ugh.
I meant it's.
I'm so sorry.
I'll tell that.
You'll
I'll
be
tell
okay.
that story.
You'll be
I'll tell.
You'll be okay.
I'll be fine. I've been through a lot already,
Just
and I
take
suppose
deep breaths.
you know, Briar. I don't find myself really fit to lead anyone. Yet I feel like I'm being pushed. Well, I mean, past Eve and Ari. Well, Sunny. Then it's me.
Where is Sunny?
She just seems to pop up sometimes. I really have to talk to her about it. Do you think some lords have took notice of her and just have just?
I would
bought
hope
her?
not.
It happens. I mean, Eve says she's
I
taking
mean,
up
if
lords
it's-
as clients and goes up to the keep. And then there's this one. There's this one girl I've only seen one time. Her name is Eclipse. Her name is Eclipse. She dresses in all black. And even Basil only said she's seen her a couple of times. I think she's some kind of very, very special... She's someone under special contract, and she's only one of us by name.
I feel like if anything, if Sunny was to be taken or bought, right? They'd have to go through Lady Bastille.
Well, I'm not saying she's bought out, but I'm saying she's been asked to go up to the keep, probably. She probably caught the attention of a noble and is spending several nights with them.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. I mean,
I
he
think
got
that
attention from possibly a noble or something.
I've seen her around the Castellan a lot. Maybe one of Gerbom's old friends decided... I know what happened. One of Gerbom's old friends decided that Sunny was probably suffering and just decided to comfort her. I think that would completely explain why she's been away. I can't think of any other reason.
That would be the most logical, yeah.
It would be very logical.
It's just more worrisome because who knows what they do up there in that keep.
So, I don't know. I want to say something about it to Sunny. I want to tell her I know what's going on.
She could be aware if she's up in the keep at the moment with them.
I do feel
But
like
we
she...
don't
I feel like she could have been there for a lot of the recent happenings. Lily's death and... Wait. No, she was captured. I think she was captured. I'm losing track. I just lost track of what's happening to her. I just hope she's alright, and I do still wish that it should be her. It should be her, not me, doing these things, leading the testimonies, helping pull everyone together, and helping all of you with the everyday things and every night things that happen, that happen where we work.
Well,
I feel like I'm not going... Briar, I feel like I'm not going to live up to it. I might say something wrong at that hearing, and then I'll get Miss Basil. Then something will happen to Miss Basil because I dared to show up. Do you think I should go?
If you're worried, then you could always bring someone with you as someone to help.
But well, I'd be going with Mr. Varel anyway. Mr. Varel's a good friend of mine, so he would have to be my support.
Then you can ask him.
He already
to be your
knows.
support.
He knows.
And I'm sure Lord Shaheen wouldn't mind being support as well as giving his own statement.
He's been very kind, but I'm not going to use up my luck asking for so many favors from a lord. I'll just be happy with what I've been able to hear from him so far. I just wonder what the rest of the nobleship has to say about Basil, though.
Then, how many nobles do you think are going to be at the trial?
I have no idea. I've only been in that keep once or twice, and that was to visit Shakar in prison. I've never been in the halls or anywhere else.
I kind of want to know how it looks inside.
I've only seen the prison.
Not the prison, but like the rest of the...
No idea. I've heard from other clients. It looks like a palace should, except everything looks sort of aged and like it's rather representative of a place in decline. Like at one time they had money, but now they don't, and now they're just trying to keep it clean while it ages and fades. Someone did tell me about a servant just sweeping dust under the rug once. So maybe there's some discontent with their staff, with their servants. Maybe they're not being paid so well.
I would... Like, physically under a rug, or like...
Physically
metaphorically?
under a rug. Actually under a rug.
Okay.
The servant lifted the rug and swept the dust underneath and put the rug back down. According to one gentleman I talked to, I think it was months ago at this point.
Isn't that I still want to uncover the freaking person that sent me and Ari these anonymous letters?
I wouldn't be surprised. You're both quite catching. And I'm not saying that to come on to you, I'm just being honest.
I mean, Eve in her sleep came on to me, so... I'm pretty sure she thought I was Matthias at first, so...
Maybe she has... Please don't repeat this, but maybe she has hidden feelings for you? But I don't think Eve would do that to Matthias.
No, I don't think she would.
And how can I say this without sounding bad, but I seem to sense a lot of elves have like this innate beauty. You don't see...
Is it because we kind of stay looking young as we get older?
Not just that. It's the angles and how do I say it? I don't see a lot of ugly looking elves. And look, if I go too much further on this topic, I'm going to sound like some kind of deviant. I find you and Lady Vastille and Eve and
I keep forgetting that Lady Vastille's an elf.
I've seen it. You just have to be watching. You have to be watching. Her hair is positioned carefully, but I've seen it. And how to listen? If I say this aloud, I will brand myself as a deviant. I'll keep it to myself. I'll just say elves are very beautiful.
Thank you.
The men and the women alike, and everyone. And you don't.
Maybe I'm just picky, but I find only a few select elven men to look attractive.
Maybe you notice certain things that I don't.
He's been made into the town's new taskmaster.
I don't know, but I do find that shopkeep Marco to be quite attractive.
And the more veteran of us.
I've never seen him.
I'm sure with him we'll have a proper standing army.
I noticed the ring around his neck, so that could be the why.
Beneficial. I'm sure once people
That's
start
probably
using it, you'll be able to see who's gonna
He is
be
very
able to
the
use it well
cute
and
elf
who
that
won't.
I've noticed when I walked into town
He's fine. He's nice looking.
first time.
Give me a second.
He's also kind.
Excuse
Do
me.
you want me to come with you?
I think that water was supposed to be somewhere like 2 hours ago. I think it doesn't matter.
I'll make a quick run and then come out.
I'll come back here. Unless the trial's going on right now, then you won't see me for a while. Excuse me.
Okay.
include our numbers or no?
Let me just say, Arn has a whole company behind him. More than enough men.
I'm sorry. Would you, Vero? Would you let me know when the trial's going on? Maybe just
I'll
try
let
to
you know.
catch me so I won't miss it. That would be the worst. Thank you. Thank you both.
You're welcome.
Miss Breyer. Oh, there. What do you need? What?
It's empty.
Then
I
you
did
could
it
put.
very quickly.
Then you could put it back on
I
the
don't know,
shelf.
you like the bucket a lot. You like the bucket. Every time I've seen you, you with the bucket.
This isn't my lucky bucket. The lucky bucket has
There's a lucky bucket?
Yes, there is a lucky bucket.
Yes. Yes. There is. Given everything that I've been told recently, we'll have a good stance.
Save them.
We'll have a good
Let's save them
stance
to it.
against the Vipex. And with the plan me and Arn have devised, we may not have a full-on war against us. We may just have a single siege that we have to break.
But
So-
act like I didn't hear that. Anyways.
Hear what? Oh, I've heard something wrecked. That's all I heard. That's not our business.
Wait, say that one more time.
Wrecked? That's all I heard is wrecked.
Right. I heard something about the Lord Marshal, and then something about a siege, and that's about it.
Being honest, I would forget it.
That's what I was gonna do. For the most part.
As
Unless it's
for
brought
the
up to me.
As for the lucky bucket, Shakar tried to take it to Mr. Marcus to get it refitted and then somewhere else to get plated. Because we were running into a lot of bandits on our washing trips. And I didn't want to be defenseless. And if we're seen carrying weapons, we get heckled, and
They'll go after us.
people will not only will they go after us, but our friends will try to pull our something.
Oh my
wrong?
god, I forgot about something. I forgot about something.
Oh,
I need to give his knife back. Oh god.
What? Knife?
I got it.
No. Briar, I'm right here.
Man, why couldn't we get rolls like this when the high roller's around?
Alright.
Cheat him out of his fucking money, huh?
Which one's the
Paladin,
higher?
down in Maple module, please.
Yeah, I never said I wouldn't take them. It sucks, but I'll take what I have to survive. And I'll take that.
Paladin, if I could get you down in Maple module.
I did it.
He did.
I did it.
He had no hard feelings about it, right? He seems to be rather easygoing.
That's just.
But what?
If you run that fast, You're going to trip on your heels. Just saying. I know from experience.
Oh, I run on my toes. I use my toe area to run in heels.
Be careful with that too. I've cracked several toes doing that before.
Oh.
No, I had to give his knife back because he lent it to me yesterday. Because Lady Bastille was going through a
Lady
thing where
Bastille's
she
going to
thought
what?
that she thought that the Everlandi prince was going to have her assassinated. So she went outside the walls. She went all the way outside the walls, down the street. Because she thought she was gonna get assassinated. So I
But
came and told her.
she's not running off from town, is she? Where is she going to go?
No, I don't know if she's gonna run from town or not. But I was gifted the knife for protection and her.
We can't have her running off. I know she's a bit.
I know.
Strange sometimes, but I do. If something happens to her, who's going to be our next owner?
I don't know. All
Could
I
you-
know is that she thinks that they are going after her for some odd reason. She's a little hysterical.
I'm somehow thinking that. I hope she didn't run off from town.
I hope she didn't either.
Oh no. But even with all that, I think there's something else more important going on. Try to keep an eye out, please. We'll have to figure out a way to. Your eyes. The eyes that I said
Yeah,
that
but
look like flowers.
keep an eye out for what, though?
Lady Bastille, of course.
Oh, okay.
I really hope.
Yeah, I can keep an eye out.
But that's a secondary worry. I need to. If you could leave me with Mr. Soma for a bit. Just for a minute or two. I'll check up on you later, I promise.
Fair enough.
Yep.
Hello again, Mr. Soma. It's me, Leona. Just wearing a dress.
I understand.
They go way too fast in the streets with those horses. They're going to kill somebody someday.
Soma,
Injured?
I need your assistance.
Where?
On myself.
It was saying
Said where, not who. It was fucking obvious. Turn that horse around. Let's head running over there to the clinic.
The perfect change.
There we go.
Jeez. The hell did he go through?
Another rock sport.
I'll put Belmont into the Rangers.
Careful. I thought they ran. They're going so fast in the streets. Let's move over here, please. Let's move over here before some other crazy coachman or jockey gets us flattened to the ground.
All I know is I saw what I think was a fish person, and they said they were screaming, "Free me!" I don't know what it was.
I think it was a slave.
What's that? Listen.
If it was, then
Yeah. Nah, fucking.
I guess we'll find out.
I couldn't catch Selma before I needed to say what I had to. I'm pretty sure he knows about the trial. What if he doesn't?
I think he would be aware.
I would be
I mean, it
surprised
is
if he was
involving
aware.
around his. If he wasn't aware, then that's an issue because they're technically married at this point. In my brain, they are technically married.
They are married.
And
I think to me they are married.
so it would be the best for him also to know.
Yes.
Get your own damn drink.
You think I'm just gonna show you my gills?
I still feel like I need to just mention to him
I'm poor. Can I get
that I'm going to be representing the bathhouse in my statement. But did you say you saw Lady Where did you last see Lady Vastille today?
Do you like that? Is that like a thing?
I haven't seen her at all today. I saw her yesterday. I was basically following her around yesterday, just like you was.
She might be gone then.
Drunk, so.
Oh wait, Lady Vastille was here last night. No,
I'm just glad that she didn't take Rose's knife and said what she wanted to do with it, so.
What did she want to do with a knife?
You seem like that kind of guy.
Well, I don't know if she was freaking out and in the hysteria, but she was like, we seduce him and then we stab him.
What?
And I'm concerned.
Huh?
I don't
think
know.
you.
It's Vastille,
No, I think you
it's
I think you
Vastille,
misheard.
it's Vastille.
I think you misheard. And even if you didn't, I wouldn't repeat that. Maybe it's a past
I'm not gonna
grudge.
repeat it.
Maybe it's a
I
past
don't know.
grudge. There's probably
I
a
don't
reason.
know. She said that the.
There's probably a
She said
reason.
that
Let's not
they
interfere.
hated her.
Let's not
I'm
interfere
not gonna interfere.
or
I'm not
talk.
gonna interfere. I'm not
No,
gonna
let's not interfere or
Yeah.
talk. Let's also not talk about anything else she might have done or
She wanted
don't and definitely
coffins.
don't mention
Botanical.
don't mention anyone she might have stabbed in season 2.
Listen, we're talking, alright?
But anyway,
What the hell did I just hear that someone wanted coffins?
Lady Vastille wanted to buy coffins for decorations.
I'm sure there's
For
a
the
reason.
house,
I'm sure
apparently.
there's a reason.
So I was
I know there's a reason that Vastille does the thing she does.
Regular elf.
There is a reason she is my
But she
boss, and I
also
believe in
wanted
Vastille.
shovels.
I believe in her. I believe in her. I believe in her.
Was a human.
Because she's a hell of a lot better. She's
She
far.
asked Matthias
She's far
for his
preferable
shovel.
than Blackwood.
On the way to Grodia,
Mhm.
We need to do what we can to help her.
he got a little
Well, that's two evils. Yeah.
I mean, at least she didn't have you take off your armor so she could have you measured for bathhouse worker outfits.
I've already been measured for bathhouse worker outfits.
I know,
Looks at
but
you
she would have done
appraisingly.
it again anyways.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So it's really big trauma for me. No.
You wouldn't be the
I'm
worst
actually
choice.
kind of curious now.
Oh no.
I mean, she made Lord Jaheen
We
strip in the
would get.
tavern
I
for
think we would get a
measurements.
few more. I think we would get a few more people if you. But that's not what you're here for, of course.
Mine's kind of small, so a lot of things fly over it.
You know, it's not so bad. It's rather cool wearing these. It's rather cool wearing. The
This
heat
is a
doesn't
lot.
get.
Would this
the
be
heat.
a lot
The
cooler than
heat.
that?
The heat doesn't get to you, and the water slicks right off too.
At least you didn't kill your own parents, you know?
I'm
It definitely
kind
is
of used to
a
this,
lot
but I'm
cooler
not.
than wearing tons of armor.
That's double
I'd
points.
rather
you-
be
you-
wearing my
but you
bone
have,
dress again.
This is kind of warm,
Does she work there?
but I have my own.
I don't know.
I have my own
She's
issues.
summer still.
Now, I guess.
Two other people work here.
It's hot.
You work here.
What were we talking about? Right, when the when
Lady
we see Lady
Vastille.
when Lady Vastille wakes up, we just need to make sure she's fine. We need to make sure she doesn't run off from town screaming
Make sure she doesn't do stupid.
things with knives or.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, no, it's
Which I
fine.
should probably
I
let
mean-
Lord Jaheen know. About that.
What
Pharaoh,
was
do you
she
think-
trying to do with?
So,
I don't think
Lord,
it's
Lord
a.
Jaheen lent me. You can actually. You're a witness to this. You're a witness to this.
A witness to
Do you think we should
Remember
talk?
yesterday with
Do you
the-
think we should
when
talk
we were
about it?
outside the walls?
Can we just leave it up to the benefit of the doubt?
At this
Nobody
point,
was
I'm
killed.
just Golfing and hope I choke at this point. So
Nobody was killed, right?
terrible.
No one was
What
killed.
happens?
It was just a knife passing hands
What
between the
about-
Lord and Vastille, and now the knife is back
No,
to
no, no. The
Mr.
Lord
Jaheen.
Jaheen gave it to me. As for
Hey,
protection.
I'm not really poor. Do any of you have money I can, have?
No.
Unfortunately, no, I don't. Sorry.
No. What the fuck? I thought we were
Here.
homies. The fuck was that?
It's a try run. It's actually a try run.
What?
I mean, this is almost. This is just 2 copper.
Leona, did you eat today?
Oh,
See?
2
You
copper,
won.
huh?
Yes, I
Shit,
did. I
you
did
won.
eat.
Thank you.
Yeah, you won.
Maybe
Leaf
I
let
won't
me
be
have
poor
some
for much
soup.
longer.
And Mr. Hopper bought it for me, so
Jesus,
that's
Love being a beggar. Yeah.
so that's a
It
bowl
was
of
good
soup
soup.
and a new
Alright,
pair of
don't
boots and
give your
Hopper's
copper
gun.
away.
Why not?
Anywho,
What if I'm
what
in
was
that
I
position
a
someday?
witness to? And should I be a witness to it?
Remember when
And
we were
people
outside the wall
people
yesterday?
have given copper to me when I
And
was
then
poor.
and Lady Fastill said the whole thing that we
That would be
seduced
just
Yes,
cruel
and
of
but
me
then
if
he
I didn't
may
return
not
the
have
favor.
needed it because the other person said
Yes,
don't
yes.
give him copper.
I didn't
because I
hear
had
that.
Rojahin's knife, and she was
Yeah.
like, "Oh, we can take that and we can use it, and we can seduce the
I
prince."
just didn't
and-
hear it. And it's not like I'm never
Yeah,
going
it's
to
still a
get 2
terrible
copper
idea.
again.
It really is.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So, you need
So
all the copper you
Adrian,
can get.
Adrian's
be
my
talking about the
witness.
stream.
I know.
I gave it.
Adrian's my witness,
It's
though.
terrible.
So, okay,
I'm
you went
witness to nothing.
outside the walls for what reason?
Lady Fastill was in hysteria that she thought she was gonna get
She's wearing-
assassinated.
What?
By who?
Sorry, I was calling that guy a
By the Erlandi prince or something is what she was saying.
The blue and yellow.
She mentioned to me
The
that
blue and
she,
yellow people.
she has a king angered.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and what happened while you were out there?
She wanted me to get Sarah for her, so I ran into town and I told Ro and told Sarah, and Sarah just kind of disappeared, and Ro gave me his knife to protect, basically myself, and as a defense mechanism thing.
Lord Jahin gave you a knife just like that?
Mm-hmm.
He's awfully generous.
Very strange.
He's been very generous to
Yeah,
us,
generous,
particularly.
yeah.
Does he just like us girls or what?
It's just nice in general.
He's
That was
nice.
that's a knife.
Odd, to be honest.
Is
And
he
no.
odd to you?
What? No, odd.
He let me try
I-
his
I-
wine.
God.
He has men
I mean, he did let
wandering
me
the
live.
Again, I
streets
think
giving
most people are odd.
Look,
so.
you give me
alcohol to
this.
people.
You'll see him pull out an elven sword.
Oh,
He
My
could have
eyes-
sold this, but he gave it to me.
I don't even know what that is. That's just a sword.
That reminds me of
It is
home.
But fuck out of it. Don't take it anywhere.
My eyes are as wide as saucers right now. How
This
rich
looks
is he?
just like it looks similar to my brother.
Well, given we took
Slightly
it
different.
off a person that we killed together, but
That's amazing that you're trusted with.
It's always my fucking
something like that.
nose. Fuck.
yeah, he
Why?
could have sold it. I'm sure it would have
didn't
made
know your
decent
face was
silver,
gonna
but
be there.
he just
I was right next
instantly
to you.
handed it to me.
I don't have any skill
my
in
God.
the swords.
I don't think you have a skill in eyes. Fucking hell.
Veyral, could you do me a favor? And I think I'm going to
I'm
take a nap.
sorry, Adrian.
Would you be able
That's
to get to
fine,
my?
yeah.
You know where my room is at the end.
First the next now, so
Would you
the
be
Yes,
able
I
to
know.
come? Okay. Just
Hey,
let
at
me know.
least I didn't break your nose.
Alright.
Thank you.
Wait, actually, is it
Mm.
broken?
nose. I don't know. No, it's fine.
His nose is fine. I smacked him in the face on accident with your elven sword.
If I don't see any bleeding. Wait, are you bleeding?
Are you human or elf? I can't see through your hair.
I'm human, mate. Yeah, look.
And he's human. Human. Human.
Stop.
I gotta pick
Yeah,
on
so
someone.
then please don't
Timo's
kill
not
him
here.
with
I
my
have
sword.
to pick. I'm not
I've
there.
only killed elves
Timo's not
and
here.
orcs so far with the sword. Humans haven't made the list yet.
Yeah, I don't know.
Mm.
Whatever keeps you happy.
All I need is you to kill a guy.
I miss my friend.
I haven't gambled in a while. Is anyone
I don't have coin. I mean, I had
I don't know how
coin.
to play that game.
You just roll the dice, add it up on that says on the paper.
Yeah, it's
you
really
win.
simple.
It's a really
You'll
nice game,
understand it like a game.
but it's really dangerous as well.
I don't know. Marco taught me how to play, kinda, sorta, and I just have played
There's
it only a couple
there's
times.
apparently some
Marco.
there's apparently
Hmm?
someone named Casimir
What's with
Did
that
he teach you how to?
face?
that's
Did he
actively
teach you
playing
how
that
to
game,
do
and I think he's someone.
6-5s? What was it? 6-3s? I forget what it was.
Why is he pulling that
I'm
face?
still upset about
Why?
that.
He was pulling a smug face. Because I said Marco
No,
was teaching
this
me
is
the game.
angry.
That looks smug.
No, this is
It
anger
looks
and frustration because Marco got 6 like 4s or 3s or something. It was...
He did win. Marco won against him.
I'm going to get some rest.
Supposed to win. It's bullshit.
Okay.
I'll
I'll
do rest.
grab you when the trial starts.
I do hope Marco's okay though.
So,
He seemed very mad yesterday.
what else has she done?
A bear, by chance?
Yep, yep.
I thought so.
It's a rat on the crate.
Wait,
my
is that the tea party?
That's
is
a
that
rat
tea
on the
party
crate.
that Honey is having?
A rat on a crate. It's a crate with a rat. Hey, everyone, it's a rat on the
Wait,
crate.
Is it?
It's a rat on a crate. It's a crate.
Is it the tea party
Yeah.
thing?
Hold on,
It's
I hear
amazing.
screaming and yelling. Say that again.
Oh my god.
Is the Laurier there?
This is
Like
my
the tea
episode's
party?
favorite character.
Oh my god.
The rat on the crate. See that rat? It's on a crate.
My Imperial
Ah.
needed to be there. But I had no clue what was going on. Because I wasn't
I agree.
notified of it at all.
Oh, the bear is chasing them. A bear is mauling everyone. Oh my god.
Hold on, I gotta pop that.
Jack is being chased.
This is the rat on the crate that will change everything in the province. I know it.
I am the rat king.
I think I need to have my my Imperial somewhere.
Get that Aerolandia on board. Kill the fucking bear.
And Adrian and Marin were also there.
Yes, 40.
So
Good
she's
game, though,
basically
Dredge.
dragged.
I got hit a lot of the orphan in the street, running around, struggling.
Not trouble them, huh? No, it is.
I haven't seen the ballot yet. I was gonna go check.
He's not here
I'll
today.
take it. You're fine. Do you think his assistant would have it?
Check, test. Hey. Yeah. No. Check. Yeah. 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 Check. Yeah. Of course. Of course. Of course. No. Check.
One, or just the outline, no color, if possible. Just so then when you put it against like walls and stuff, it looks like somebody drew on the walls.
If you're one of my guards and a part of my guard training, please drop down to Nick Mantra.
Oh, I'm not a guard. Okay, I got scared. I was like, not again.
One more time. If you're my guard and part of guard training, please drop down to Nick
No,
Mantra.
please. Please, I'm so tired.
Why is it doing that?
I don't know.
Never mind.
Oh, I haven't. Oh, that's right.
It's guard training time.
Oh my
It's
god.
guard training time. Oh my god,
It's
what
been
is wrong with me?
forever.
Well, he's also been fucked up.
Is this
Yeah, more.
overlapping with the trial, or is it not?
I don't think the trial started yet, so.
Okay.
No. He just got done talking
I
to
would
the
hope not. I think you'd be
dwarf.
there.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's the
Yeah, I would
next
hope
day.
so.
Okay.
You might want to remind him
I'll go
once
get
he
my ass
gets
kicked.
over. Unless they moved it. But everybody that's on it that can talk is here.
I also kind of want to go to the guard training though, but I didn't click it, so I don't think I'm on it. No, I'm okay. I'm good. Large goblin.
Oh shit, it's almost fucking midnight already? Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Hey, look, it's CrossFit. Hello,
Hello.
CrossFit. Hello. You survived.
I don't do the guard training.
I almost thought you were gonna say Death Nut Challenge.
No.
Just remember, you can put in a sandwich, maybe. Death sandwich.
Do any of the lady guards have helmets like this, Ash? Or no?
Yeah.
A rat sandwich challenge.
Ash, in case you wanted to join me in Paladin.
No, he just wants 2. 3 would be too much. It would look like an ambush.
Bump.
You know?
Yeah. Oh my god. Alright. What's up?
Nothing. Just, like, there's no point in telling one character this, because they no longer have the authority for things, so.
What do you mean?
No, just some news was brought up to Arn, and Arn doesn't have the authority to really do anything about what was brought up to him.
What did they bring up?
The posters.
Oh.
Technically he does, but at the same time he doesn't, you know?
I think I'm gonna call it there. You all have a good night.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Hope you had a good session. Bye.
Yeah, I always have a good session.
Yay.
Yep, see, I was
Except
right.
when I drop
Oh wait,
my TV on accident.
don't drop kick anything. Don't drop
That
kick
was
your
like-
canine unit. Was
Dude, if someone drop kicks my canine unit, they're getting drop kicked in return.
what if you drop it? What if you drop
that
kick
dog
your own
would bite
canine
them.
unit?
It's fine.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
It-
the dog will.
Have you ever actually tripped over your own dog? Not
No.
real dog, but RP dog. Leona might trip over him someday. He was just like,
Chloe's like really good at kiting away from me, like sticking to my side like an actual canine unit. So,
Okay, I give up. I'm not doing it.
so would the dog immediately fall over, or is it like an immediate biting reaction?
I've lost interest.
It's like turn, tripping over.
Fair enough.
they would probably either fall over or just
I just want to
rebalance
not have
themselves.
this anxiety.
Does
I'd like
that model have a
for this
falling over
trial to
animation?
Be done.
I think
Nope.
it does.
We have
No, it
other
doesn't.
things.
Oh well.
No, the trial hasn't happened yet. Otherwise, there would have been people
stuff.
walking through town going to the keep to start it up. Someone's been sitting there waiting.
Oh god, I thought it already happened.
Nope. No.
By the way,
There's been other things going on, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
We've been having to wait for certain people to be free.
Literally on the left of the fucking road was the poster. And somebody sitting there.
Basil, where's my?
Yep, and I only have so much longer
recorder?
before I have to just say I can't do it anymore.
Oh shit.
Because my cutoff, if we don't start by in 20 minutes, I'm gonna.
You know what? I'm just gonna walk around.
I would
town
ask.
as my scarecrow. Why the fuck not?
I would ask.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
Let's see you around. Let's see you around.
Good dog.
Oh,
Good dog. You like to bite people in full play, don't you?
Oh,
like a snap
no.
guard.
Orletta needs to know what's
Good
going on, though, so that's why I'm like, I'm waiting. You know?
I got a whole bunch of intimidation in me.
Understood. No, do you keep seeing it? The car actually fucking intimidated that one guy, my asshole, this morning, so that's the only asshole I know of right now that needed that.
Sorry.
Yeah.
You're fine.
I gotta talk to the captain
I was just
anyway.
about to say, and the other
See if
side?
he actually gives me a reward. The other side?
There are bad eggs upon that, but also there is good and bad.
To be quite honest, you never know which one is good or bad within the world until you see it yourself. I have trouble with that too sometimes.
I see, I can understand that.
Take a rest at the tavern for the time being, and then.
Reminder. Reminder, Reminder the... Reminder the stupid? Mm.
What the hell are you going on about?
I'm trying to read the sign.
Mm.
Reminder. Reminder the... Oh, remember the stalwart. Hmm. You... Are you alright? Do you need help?
Trying to take a nap.
I see.
You're fine.
Mm.
Oh,
Miss
hi.
Daisy. Oh, you
Hi,
got
Flynn.
your walking... You
Hug.
have your walking stick. Hug. Hug. Always good hug.
I
Are you
also
feeling
got
a
my
little better?
bandages off.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I am.
Awesome.
They're just scars now. I look cool.
You look better. You look better, and I'm glad. And,
Yeah, I'm
I
doing better.
was... Mm,
I still need a cane, but you know that can't be helped.
the walking stick's better than nothing.
Yeah.
There was someone... There's people leaving around signs that said, remember the stalwart.
Stalwart. What's a
Yeah.
stalwart? Hi.
I think it was that ship
I
that
don't know what that
exploded.
is. Well, where is it? Can I see it?
Let's... There's someone sleeping next to it,
It's
so...
on around the corner.
There's someone sleeping there, so just keep a bit of distance. I'll make sure they won't bother you.
Well, are they okay?
They're sleeping, so try not to make too much
Fine.
noise.
Okay.
Oh, the sign's gone.
Oh,
The
someone must
one
have
in
ripped it
purple
down.
ripped it off the wall.
But the sign said, remember the stalwart.
If that's what it said, I'm not surprised those given fuckers don't care for imps.
Hmm. The stalwart
Said
was...
remember the steward. It's just some propaganda. Don't worry about
Oh,
it.
I thought it said...
Oh, that's
I
the
don't
guy
even know
from
what that word means.
Cassetto.
I don't know anything about that. I just know there was some kind of large fight in Cassetto, and there were a lot of prison wagons that I saw.
Yeah, it's this Cassetto guy. I don't know much about it other than that. They
There
came
were...
through here, yeah, as you said. He got sent away. Oh, sorry, sir. Here, how about we leave this gentleman?
No, sorry about... Sorry.
It's a street, whatever, don't worry about it.
I hope he's okay. Maybe he's out of work.
Hopefully things get better.
Hi, Soma.
Hello, Soma. It's good to see you.
I might need a moment here, real quick.
I'm pretty sure.
Well, take your time.
because-
We're just greeting you. You don't need to wait for us or anything. Oh, there's Capitano with a mystery person. Oh, and Samuel.
Look at him leaning on the wall.
Does they have someone pinned? Hi, Daisy.
Hi, Samuel. I heard that the mission went well. I know I'm not supposed to talk about it in detail, but thank you so much for... I feel a lot more at peace now.
Yeah. Told you we could take care of it.
Yeah.
Not alone, of course. A lot of your friends helped. We'll talk
Yeah.
later about it. I have to continue with. Sorry.
No, yeah, don't let me stop you.
He looks really fancy. Was that a knight?
Oh, that's the armor smith. His name is Samuel.
That's... Well,
He's a really good fighter.
I guess it makes sense that the armor smith would have really good armor on him.
I'm looking behind me, you freak.
Appreciate you not running me over.
Hi, Capitano. I hope you're having a good day today.
Yeah, I only got shot in the neck once.
Oh my God, are you okay?
Do I look okay?
Yeah, kinda.
Good. So then I am doing
Just
okay.
fine.
Oh, I'm glad. Oh boy.
You're so sassy.
People are sad even though the orc war's over. I thought things were gonna get better, but they ended up just getting worse.
I think it's something, I don't know what it is. I think people are just waiting for something terrible to happen, or maybe something else has come to fill in the place of the orcs. Just the usual troubles, or even more worries that we didn't have room for before. I'm sorry I don't have that much to say right now. I'm just still trying to figure things out. I had a bit of a time trying to find Miss Ladia to give her some meat she asked for, but she just seems to be so busy. First I was told to go to the clinic, and then the tavern, and then the schoolhouse. I saw the schoolhouse. I never much noticed it before because it was a small building tucked in between a lot of trees, but now that the forest has been cleared out, it completely stands out now. It looks a lot bigger than it used to as well.
It's true. You know, I'm leading some of the clear cutting. I got a promotion at work, and my boss has me cutting down trees to make more farms to expand the farm out.
How?
Not me, literally, but helping.
Okay, so you're
the
like
people who do it.
You're like the foreperson then.
They call me an overseer.
An overseer. Okay. You make sure everyone does their jobs. That's good.
I try. People respect
That's
me
a
a
good
little.
job. I'm a little sad. Honestly, I'm really sad that Have you seen the town from the walls? Or have you seen the forest
I
from
can't
the
go on the
walls?
walls.
Right. I do climb on the roof sometimes still, but you can see it from the gates.
I won't tell anyone.
You can see it from the gates how empty everything looks now with the trees cleared out. I used to run through those.
Well, they're gonna
woods
fill it up.
with
That's the whole point. They're gonna put more buildings. We'll be able to have more people, more money. Maybe people will get happy again.
The forest was my home. It's not like the woods are gone entirely, but it's still a little sad.
Well, what'll happen is when we fill it up, the wall will be up to the forest again, so you won't have to walk so far outside the walls to get back to the forest.
There's that, I guess.
We just gotta give it some time, and things will kind of even themselves out again.
Are you still planning to live here when everything calms down? Or...
I don't know. I don't think that far ahead. I think the job that I was given might require me to stay for a while.
I think so.
But if things don't work out, then I'll leave.
Harry's treating you good, right? He's paying you well. He's making sure you're happy and taken care of.
Harry's a really good boss.
It's good.
He's doing everything he can to make sure that the farm runs the best it can. And so am I.
I've talked to him a few times. He doesn't seem... How do I say this? He doesn't seem quick to gush or compassion. I think he's kind of I don't want to say emotionless. I think he's a rather practical man. He doesn't... What's your read on him?
I think I agree. He's very intelligent, and he's very good at thinking about what needs to get done and trimming the fat, as they say, getting rid of all the stuff that doesn't need to be done in order to effectively get the things done. He's very good at that. And he's very compassionate. He cares a lot about his workers, and a lot about the people who he deals with, like Miss Marin and the people who he sells things to. He makes sure that people get a fair deal, stuff like that. So yeah, I think he's a very good man. I think he's very good for the town. He's very business oriented and focused on his goals.
Ow, ow, ow. What the fuck? Hold on.
I remember her. I was on I do remember her. I went with her to Balerno, and she seems fine. I think she was poisoned.
She's great.
I thought she was going to die, honestly.
Poisoned? Oh no. I didn't even know that. Was that when you were gone a few days ago?
Yes, it was.
Okay, is that not? Am I dying? Yeah?
Are you? Oh, I'm sorry if you're busy.
No, just checking
I
my
think
foot.
I think I remember you. You were the girl on that skiff, pulling the sails. And the last I saw of you, you were. I think you were poisoned. I didn't see you since then. I was wondering what happened to you, or if you had died.
No, I'm okay.
That's good.
It's a rough part, but Soma did really good fixing me all up, so.
Soma did so for me too. He saved us. And I think we saved each other. I was in over my head. The rest of you that were there had saved me. I won't forget that.
Well, hey, anything to help out a fellow person, It's important to stick together in these times.
You're so far back.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
There was I would like to thank the others too. I think I saw Mr. Hopper there. I know Mr. Hopper already, but there was also an older man. He got hurt as well, and I think that's the last I saw of him. Was he all right? He was the man at the back of the boat on what you call it, the rudder.
Oh, right. He runs the docks and stuff. You'll see him around.
So he's all right then.
Gabriel? Yeah, he's good.
Okay.
Hi, Gabriel.
There was someone else. I never saw her face either.
She probably doesn't want to be found, but she's glad you're okay, for sure.
Okay, I'll let you be. It seems you're busy.
I'm technically alive and breathing, so.
Yeah, have a good one.
Take care, Miss Torty.
See you.
Well, I guess that's that then.
It seems like you went on an adventure.
I wish I could tell it a lot better than I'm telling it now, but there was a lot of works, and it was a lot more than I could chew, honestly. I think on my own I wouldn't have survived it. I thought it was tough from my time surviving in the wilds and fighting boars and surviving the Cyclops and other beasts, but great works aren't a joke at all.
It seems scary. I might have to go do some work, but I can catch up with you later if you're around.
Sure. That's fine. All right.
All right, Lynn.
Right.
We should go do something sometime.
Not sure what, though. I don't think a hunting trip would be
maybe
practical right now. Fishing, maybe?
I used to go fishing with my pa. Yeah, why not that?
Fishing sounds fine. I
Okay.
think we can do that. We can use that as the fishing pole. I just have to
we'll need some string. Maybe Miss Marin might be able to help with that.
String and something to catch the fish with. I'll think on it. I will.
Always.
Yeah.
I will.
All right. Take care. I'll see you later.
Another straight. Another straight. I'm not
Move this out of the way. This is your third straight in a row. I know.
I'm fine.
I was fucking right. You got it. Hit it.
Someone?
On my right.
Oh, you're invisible.
Oh, I am?
I just have no luck.
Oh my god, it's a ghost.
Heard anything about the new ownership? Right?
Oh, now you're invisible.
Not for nothing. It can't keep going like this.
I know. I brought it up to the Baroness. I believe it was yesterday or the day before. She said that it is a subject that has yet to fully come forward, but I've been bringing Hopper and I up and bringing them up, pointing out that we've been running this practically like a soup kitchen. You know how it's like
Yeah.
we're not even taking any of the profits or anything. So it'll be figured out soon. She said that she'll send word once there's an answer.
Dorothy, when you have a moment, I need to inform you about a few things.
Understood.
Right. Well, you can keep that if you want, I guess. I'm keeping this copy in the tavern just so people can read and know it's still good. Yeah.
All right. Cool. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Shit. I keep frosting.
And you coming to the trial, homie?
Poor man
What's
sounds
up?
like he
On
needs
my
a
way.
break. So, actually,
Of
I should
course,
be telling
we
a
have
few
to
other
make
people
this
as well, but
as awkward as possible because that's my job. That's what I do. Yeah.
Bruns, do you still want your guard that just stands there?
Delete this. Yeah. I mean, we can have as long as they're a Dodd guard. Yes. Oh, it always does that. It's not a problem, really. And so make sure it's in the center. Along the seam, perfect. And basil and soma.
This is negative.
And
It's not
actually,
positive here, negative there. And positive, yes, sir. Not the rehearsal dinner you were expecting, but
all the players
Oh boy.
are going to be invited up here.
Oh.
actually, I probably wouldn't have my weapon or armor with me.
I think Sarah and Marin are
We would definitely
training.
not be
I
armed.
know that's where they are. Don't worry.
Yeah.
All right. So everybody knows where their positions are. Yes.
Yes.
This is what I need of you guys real fast. Okay, because obviously they can't walk through an empty castle. So go ahead and position yourselves. Kimchi, if you could help me with this, keeping bring them all here. We'll keep these doors closed, right? And then we're all the groups gathered there. You guys will have time to spawn in here and go to your places, and then everybody else come in. Players will sit along and stand along here. Ash and Spiral will be here. I'll be sitting there. Okay. Let me get 2 people to come with me.
Is there a teleport into this room?
You need Earhart soldiers?
I will be the teleport.
No, I need you
Okay.
placing people.
I can
that's
be
what you
here
want me
then.
for? Okay.
I can rest my body for a
Sit your
minute.
ass down. Oh, okay. Sorry, give
Yes,
you
sir.
sit your ass down. No, you're moving around.
Oh, I lag really bad in the keep though, but okay.
You do? Fuck.
How?
Yeah, my frames are
nothing
at
here.
5 right now.
I kind of do as well.
There's nothing here. It's
People
all
have been
occluded.
crashing a lot.
You don't
I'm
even
like
see the
10
rest of the
down
map.
from normal.
I'll fucking double occlude everything. I don't know.
The only thing you see is the rest of the castle.
It's running.
Oh yeah, I
Is it the amount of light?
when I like move quick. Yeah.
An 18.
It's a bit weird.
Okay. We'll figure it out.
Get good, I guess.
All right.
20.
9.
I don't need any other Erdhards. So royal guards. 2 royal guards come with me.
I usually get like
Jackie, come with
18.
me. Lennon, come with me. Perfect.
Yes, boss.
Everybody else here at Kimchi's disposal.
Oh no.
You want it to be Earhart, guys?
No.
Don't hurt me.
Alright. Oh god.
Come with me down to the first floor.
Go along, I will sit here and get my water.
Is it a bad time to ask Basil for a raise?
Can't believe this. You're at Kimchi's disposals. Helpful at the castle. My frames are just too low.
This way.
Close this door.
Okay.
I'm never in here.
I saw someone else.
Oh.
My buddy is
What?
We got lost.
Yeah, I'm checking the Brunswick module.
This is it, right?
Yeah, that's the side. The way this will work is I'll call names once you're out of sight of the players. So then you'll know you can go invis, spawn ahead. Treadmill style.
Hey, Kimchi, does he want his guard that just stands there to be Radad or fucking Royal?
Okay.
Probably Royal.
Radad.
I'm gonna put out a
What?
announcement.
He had said Radad.
He
Some
said
people
Radad?
gather at the tavern.
Yeah, he said Radad.
Okay, perfect.
Ron, you're red.
Because
I gotta change my color.
said.
What are the colors of the Royal Guard? Are they gold?
Green.
Green. Oh.
DM announcement. At this time, if you are within town or near its walls, town criers will begin to state that the public trial for Basil is soon to take place, and those who wish to either observe or speak witness testimony to gather at the tavern to be brought to the courtroom. Unpause.
Okay.
We have enough guards. I'm gonna be sweeping.
Alright. Go ahead and position yourselves so you're not clumped up in here. I want some people who are going to be ready to start walking down hallways when they get in here. Nice, nice. Nice.
To confirm, do you want Radad or Royal Guards in the hallways? Or do you want both?
Radad. And
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna
Say again?
sit until they get close.
You need more help?
Always.
What's gonna be
a witness, but I think there was a lot of good witnesses already.
If you want to be a witness, it's fine. I just want people to fill out the area. What you can do is once we reach the top floor, you can spawn in behind the group as your witness.
Okay.
Let me know when they get inside. I'm just gonna sit for a minute. I need to step away for a minute, Kimchi. I'll be back then.
Alright, they're making their way up.
The last archway before the castle is where there are going to be 2 guards collecting weapons. You know, the last gate before the castle itself.
Yeah.
Have people come through one at a time, hand their weapons over.
Need the people.
It looks like.
Sorry.
It looks like they have a large number of players coming to speak on their behalf. So I need more naysayers.
Silent, Kewen, come with me. You need to be at that gate to take weapons. Oh, we've already got him. Never mind.
Where's Urif? Where's Nick?
Go turning. I can grab him. I'm here.
Yeah, bring Urif in here.
Urif is here.
I want Urif as a naysayer because he's able to articulate pretty well. All right, stop here.
I wonder if that Basil woman's going to hang. Well, the law will take its course as it always does. That's my belief. There were a couple of interesting looking guests on the way here. I wonder if they were... No, I need to stay on task.
Make sure the process is super quick.
What do you need me for, Bruns?
I want you to be a naysayer against Basil.
Okay.
Enemy testimony. Remember, my other nobles, you have to be extremely vocal. Do not let the opposition control the room.
Alright, they're about to start walking in, guys. Alright, they're walking in.
I'll need directions, Kimchi. I'm assuming I'm just following
Make a right.
people. Yep.
Just keep following the
Human being
tiled
standing in the hallway.
I was gonna say the tiled pattern on the floor, but sure. go ahead. If you're one of them, teleport on Ash. If you're part of the councils. They are on the second floor. Nick, it's your first right.
First right, understood. Checkered floor.
Everybody's going to go ahead and get in position inside the room, make them wait for a few moments.
Yeah, stall them, Nick. If you're part of the
Everybody-
council.
Yep, council, go ahead. You'll all be standing. Marshall, come in, sit down. We'll all sit down. Okay. I'll come in from the kitchen because that makes no sense, but that's what I'll do.
Nick, if you just want to go through and be like you're making sure everyone's still with us, no one wandered off kind of thing.
Do you want the witnesses in the room as well?
Yep, everybody should be in the room.
Making sure no one falls behind. Remember that this is a very important trial. Do not get emotional because you will ruin someone's fucking
Once
life.
again, my nobles, I need you to control the
Make
room
sure that you are
best as you
respectful.
can.
Because if you show any
To make
disrespect
things
to any of
easier,
the
you
lords,
should be
you're
standing
thrown out
naysayer.
or worse.
Sit near Silverbank.
This is a lot more different than most
Barrel
trials
stand up.
that
If you are
people have been to.
for Basil, sit where biggest bear is on that side of the table.
Like I told you, Summer.
Once again, if
feel
you're
that
for
anger
Basil,
crawling up,
sit over
stand next to
near
me.
biggest bear. I know there's two of you that should be for
You
Basil.
just grab on and grab hard.
Bronzer, just check the time. I need to go.
If you need to step
Okay.
out, find me.
Sorry.
I can escort you out. Get a breath, touch something.
Who is my other noble?
You can also tell
It's
Soma
you. It's
she's
you,
gonna be
sir.
allowed to sit next to
As controlled as I possibly.
It only shows you and
Make sure you can sit next to her.
Sahib Janjan for Basil release.
And if for any reason someone tries to act
then
out
there's
and attack
myself,
anyone,
and there
it's
was
not like
one
what
more
will
that
happen
wasn't
last
listed. I'm
time,
trying to remember who
where we
the
just try to
fuck it was.
tackle you and arrest you. You will be killed on sight. This is not a
Oh well,
messing
fuck it.
issue.
It's stacked as it should be.
So stay seated, wait until you're called, walk up, say your thing, leave.
All right. Let them in, have them file in, and get ready to sit down. Tell them to keep standing till the marshal comes in. We'll get this
Once you're
going.
escorted in, stay standing. You'll be told when to be seated. And follow me.
Come in.
Other side.
Correction. When the marshal and the baron walks in, everyone will sit down.
They've currently just been told that they'll know when they can be seated.
And Tori immediately sat down. Great. Basil and Soma, go ahead and stand up.
Stand up.
Yeah, like you take the seat. Bench.
You can quick it then. If you would like to speak on behalf of the bathroom. Interested in hearing, I don't know.
So anywhere I can sit, I'm not going to stand this. I won't be able to stand this whole time.
You could probably sit at one of the chairs at the tables.
I'll sit at the very far end.
Yeah, you'll sit to Darky Boo's right, which will be my left. Wind, where you at?
I am ready wherever you need me, boss man.
Teleport to Brunswick, please.
Gotcha.
I will things up, and then we will discuss the charges and what happened, and then allow witness testimony.
Check. Test.
All right, everybody get ready. Okay. I walk in behind you. You go to the center seat behind the candle, and I sit to your left. When you sit, everyone else sits. Epic, please close the door behind us. May all be seated as soon as he sits. Sit.
All right. Lord Marshal, if you would proceed.
Of course. Before the court and the nobles and ladies present and the barony itself, the charges brought against Miss Basil are the following. Consortment with the enemy. Consortment with an enemy officer. And of course, the final charge, treason. These particular charges have been brought forward because of our actions that took place not several weeks ago at the town of Belerno. If the court does not remember, at the time, Belerno's security had been subverted as the Lady Basil had opened the gates, confirmed by her own admission, for the orcs themselves to enter, thusly slaughtering, pillaging, and killing those who remained within Belerno itself. These charges were brought forward not only in agreement with the barony, but of course by the presiding council. The council is convened today to hear testimony, both for and against Miss Basil's judgment of character, as it has been agreed that there has been a degree of torture involved when in the hands of the orcs. The council has agreed that this can sway a person's mind, and of course, without a doubt, convince them to do things they otherwise would not have. Being it that the council is from a nation that engages in the flesh trade, it is well known that in order to create a subservient individual, a taskmaster must break their will. In doing so, this causes a person to do something that they naturally would not. Taking these facts into effect, the barony and the council themselves have agreed that an inquiry must be launched to understand the mindset and the actions taken by Miss Basil, and forthwith any character witness statements that may be for or against this court's ruling. At this point in time, the floor will certainly be open in a moment to those who have a word to say against Miss Basil. Miss Basil, do you understand why you are present in this courtroom?
Yes, my lord.
Do you understand the charges that have been brought against you?
I understand the charges.
Very well. the inquiry may bring up their first character witness against Miss Basil.
My Baron, Council, while I do not know Miss Basil well, there was an incident many months ago that I overlooked as a guardsman of the province of Nodus that should likely be brought up once again. This incident was in the tavern. There was violence, someone was hurt, so of course the guards were called. We came in to check the damage, to when Miss Basil, as she was present, decided that it'd be in her best interest to walk up to myself and a fellow guardsman, shout at us, "Do your jobs, guardsmen." I overlooked this as, well, I like to respect those who I think would give the same respect to me. Having learned that she is now was conspiring with the enemy, with monsters. Had I known that months later this would happen, I would have arrested her on the spot.
This is evidence of her being unstable? Go ahead and ask him that question.
And do you think this is evidence of her being unstable?
Perhaps. I would say that with this behavior, it didn't start until after she had began courting with the surgeon Soma. And ever since leaving the bathhouse, she's become a little too big for her britches, I would say. Thinking she had more power than she really did. Telling a guardsman to do his job.
Another one of you asked, because she always seemed so irrational.
And this behavior, this irrationality, has it continued from how long you've known her?
This I cannot say, but I have heard rumors that it has continued from other guardsmen, saying that she is exercising, once again, power that she does not have, my lord.
She seemed like someone who feels like they're above the law.
So she's above the law,
like she's
then?
above the law.
So it would seem. So it would seem, my lords.
It seems entirely like conjecture. A opinion based off of something that was witnessed and rumor heard from other guardsmen. There have been plenty of
perhaps it is the
citizens in
beginning
town.
of seditious behavior.
I would say, conjecture, you must be joking. She broke the law. Of course she does not respect it.
We're talking about this
broke
prior
the law.
incident being
She's
brought up in
telling a
support of
god
what's
to
here
do their
now.
job. How do you think that's not behavior of somebody who thinks they are above the law, the way things are?
I would remind the court to get to my position. I killed guardsmen that were corrupt and served the Capitano. And there were plenty of civilians who told them to do their job. I don't know, but I'd be happy to launch an inquiry. Just like we're doing for Miss Basil. Thank you, Lord Silverven. A good idea indeed.
Quiet.
However, I do not see that this is any sort of way relevant to the current issue. This is just slander.
Perhaps. Slander. This sounds
Witness
like
of
the
anything else to say?
beginning of a trail of
If I
bad
may,
behavior.
my lord.
Please, continue.
Whether these rumors of whether she is above the law or exercising too much power are true or not, what is true, as you have just stated, my lord, is that she was indeed the one that opened the gate that night. My family, my daughter and my sons, were among those who were slain the night she opened that gate. So, I humbly trust that justice is given swiftly so that they may finally rest in peace. That is all.
If the witnesses have nothing more to say, then they may retake their seat.
Thank you.
Miss Basil, please come before the council. How long have you resided within Nardis province?
I have lived here for 10 years, my lord.
10 years. So you were alive to see the times of Juldar, yes?
Yes, my lord.
Would you say that during the time of Juldar, and before the time that the Baron of Mem regained control of the house, would you ever find yourself uttering such a thing towards a guardsman?
No, my lord.
Can you explain to me why that is?
Because the guardsmen weren't... They weren't corrupt at the start. It wasn't until Jadar passed that the guards would beat not just myself, but the women of the bathhouse, beat members of society, citizens in the street for not getting out of the way fast enough, not being able to afford the taxes.
In the time of the Capitano's rule, because that's what it was, did you feel that something would be properly handled by the law unless the barony stepped in themselves?
I don't think anything that the guards would have done during that time. I'm sorry. If it wasn't for any of the barony stepping forth, the guards would have continued. If people didn't fight back, I don't think the law would have been the same. I think more people would be scared. And I still uphold, sadly, a prejudice of such.
Darky Boo, to you, it's clear that this makes sense why your reaction would be the way it was.
Then it is clear. Your reaction is based off of past events, past traumas that you have experienced.
Doesn't seem to be a symbol of instability to you.
Doesn't seem to be a symbol of incivility to me.
What do you mean clear? The Lord Marshal, or apologies, the Lord Erdhart, said himself that he solved the problem of corrupt guardsmen. Surely you should put trust in the Lord Erdhart that he did his job well, and that there are no more corrupt guardsmen to beat the women of the bathhouse and uphold unrighteous law within this town. This problem was solved.
Then, rather than us bickering, let us ask a very question of someone who cannot be questioned. My Lord Baron, were you satisfied with the way the Capitano dealt with the law in your name?
No. The Capitano's work was indeed ill-founding of my father's beliefs. Since my father's passing, he took it upon himself to act more heavy-handed, and believed himself to be above the law that we had instated. That he and to his own were to abide by only his rules, and the ones that he would dare not even mention to nor myself nor my brother at the current time.
I ask the council take into effect the Baron's own words that he himself had absolutely no grace in the Capitano's upholding of the law. And I would say, based off of this information, therefore, this prior statement trying to be aimed towards the instability or behaviors of Miss Basil disregarding the law at that time is unbased.
My Baron, if I may. It is all too convenient that this behavior would take place during such trying times. We cannot prove that it was under the previous Capitano that she started acting like this, and even if she did, who's to say that behavior has not changed? If she can command the guards once, why would she stop?
You can tell her to sit down, Baron, and call up the next witness.
That'll be all, Miss Basil, if you would please take your seat once again. The next witness would then approach, please.
My Baron, my council. By the order of the Baron Amem, myself and the other inspectores led the investigation towards the gates being opened in Belerno that night. Quickly, with the information gathered from the citizens of the town, we deduced that Miss Basil had something to do with it. Eventually her admitting it to the Lord Erhart in the keep. But something that hasn't been discussed was the actions taken by the orcs when they assaulted the town. With the help of the Lord Kyler Erdhart, we deduced that the orcs somehow knew where our food supplies were, even though they were hidden due to the rationing and the starvation hitting the town. Miss Basil, as she worked at the tavern, knew where the food supply was. And it does seem like a very awful coincidence that the orcs knew exactly where this was to hurt us. It quickly sped up the instability in the town and led to more riots than there would have been.
Enemy nobles jump on this. Press it home.
See,
So-
no care whatsoever about the starving of Nautis. So many were crushed by the orcs' attacks on our farms, cutting off our supplies of food, and to absolutely do our last source and give it to the enemy. That is worse than anything else. The entire city of Nautis could have died if the war had not ended sooner.
If she was willing to do this for greenskins, imagine what she'd do to our enemies!
We focus so much on the loss of life during the combat, we do not think at all about the loss of life from the starving, from the people in our city. Think of this.
Countless riots.
The riots? From the lack
On
of
top
food?
of that, all those
I would like to
in
point out that a great deal of those riots took place because the noble class refused to split with their rations to help keep the people fed.
Perhaps if
Perhaps
we had more
we
rations
might
to
not
hand
have
out.
done that.
I believe that one of the richest men in the room, Lord Silvervein, you have never once been hurting for rations, you or yours. I'm certain you could have contributed
Coin
something.
goes to the dynasty, as the Baron can attest to it.
My Lord Marshal, might I remind you our late Lord Castellan was also attacked in the streets and stabbed by these riots?
So was I. And I would also like to remind the Council that the orcs seem to know about our military organization as well. That the Imperials suffered a horrible counterattack, and the attack that I led myself was thwarted because the enemy had intel on our military movements. So that means someone on this council must also be feeding information to the
We are not
Greenskins.
discussing that. We are discussing
Unless Miss
you.
Basil Unless Miss Basil has been telling them where food is hidden, how are they discovering
Lord
my troop
Earnhart, this is
movements?
not the time for baseless
how you get
accusations against
what
your
you want.
fellow lords.
The
This is
point
ridiculous.
is, this is a baseless accusation. We have found out that the Greyskins are far smarter than we expected. It is why we failed at first when we were fighting them. We thought them simple beasts.
I loved her.
They proved us wrong.
This does not excuse the actions of this girl that doomed an entire town.
These are supposed
One
actions
weakness.
that you have no proof of.
No proof. She admits herself she opened that gate.
We're talking about the degradation, theft, and destruction of the food stores within town. Trying to keep up, my lord. It is a different subject.
Food stores they would not have gotten to.
And yet they did.
Aye.
Miss
did.
Basil, please address the council.
Yes, my lord.
Come stand next to the witness. Did you at any point in time give any sort of intelligence or information to the orc that had interrogated and tortured you about the food stores in Nordis or Balerno?
No.
Do you
If I
swear
did, I
this
would've said-
under penalty of death if you are lying, to be hanged from the neck until dead?
I swear, on the penalty of death, that I did not tell those monsters what any of that is. I refused.
Is
I
there a
refused
single
for so long.
person or witness in this room that physically saw any sort of proof, documentation, or anything of the sort that showed Miss Basil leading the enemy, showing the enemy, or anything of the sort where these food stores were, or is this merely conjecture? I have nothing further to say, Baron.
That wouldn't seem. Witness, do you have anything further to address the council with in regards to your testimony?
Only one more thing, my Baron.
Please.
When we were investigating Miss Basil in her past, we have found out that one of her most viewed clients when she was in service to the bathhouse was the now exiled Baron Kovas, who is a traitor to the province.
Jump on that, all of you.
Of course.
Of course.
Revenge for your
operations,
master,
bedfellow
huh?
talk. That's the sort of thing where you understand.
One last knife in the back.
There's no more
point in the trial.
Darky,
This
go ahead
is
and defend her.
ridiculous.
She's obviously just doing her fucking job. She was a bathhouse worker.
She is doing her job. She was a bathhouse woman.
Well, she
Is
was
it
saying
wrong
no
for
to
a man to pick the woman he likes? How do you say no to a baron?
You might not say no, but that's a good way to get information. People talk, and then they can give information to the enemy.
She's correct. Miss Basil fed information to us about the corruption of Baron Kovas.
You're correct. Miss Basil fed information to us about the Baron Kovas.
And how do you know she did not feed information to this enemy? Our enemy.
And how do we know that she didn't do it for her own benefit?
And what crown do you see upon Miss Basil's head for all the help that she's given the dynasty? In fact, before us now, she's in chains with a beast's bruises upon her body and a hot iron rod that's been put out on her back over 100 times to try and make her break. She helped depose the Capitano. She assisted in gathering information for the High Castellan to serve and aid your Baron What has she gained from this?
She's in chains!
Because
she killed a town, Lord Earhart.
Those chains have been unable to come off from the orcs
and
that put it on
children.
her. The orcs that put it on her. That wasn't put on her by us. You fool!
Better for her to
I
die
am
with
well familiar
dignity and
with the
grace
cruelty
without
of the
the
orcs.
guilt of killing hundreds
Silent
of
ammunition.
Are you now?
Take control, Baron. Ask some questions.
Miss Basil. The many visits by my brother. To what did you discuss? To what did Baron Kovaz come forth and speak to you of?
He would speak to me of needing reassurance at first. Am I a good Baron? Do the people love me? And of course, I would tell him yes. Over time, he would divulge in visitors. How excited he was to meet certain people. And that's when his visits stopped. Not as frequent. But that information I gave, to give someone of my status, someone, all of this information I didn't feel right having. So I gave it to those who could put good into it. It was not my place to have this.
Another question, Miss Basil. For his almost near daily visits, was it only strictly you he would see during this time? Would he frequent with any of the other girls?
It would start with a couple of girls, but it would always end with just me.
All right. You can send them both to sit down.
You both may return to your seats. Thank you.
Are there any other naysayers? I don't think so. At this point in time, on a shift in testimony, there are several who put their names forward in order to speak in defense of the character of Miss Basil, the first of four that shall be invited to speak. Please take your place before the council.
My Baron, my lords and ladies, I am Von Salvatore. I retired from Nautis guardship after 40 years of good service. I've seen everything from criminals in the streets to corrupt guards and dealt with all of them. Before you sits a woman who's gone through classic torture and breaking techniques, as the Lord Marshal stated. Hot irons, chains, bruises. Everything that she has done was not, I can say, with clarity and from experience, was not done of her own volition. The woman Basil, ever since I've known her, for the 10 years she's been in this town, has always been kind, helpful, and even in times when you couldn't trust the Nautis guard, she would always bring concerns to those she could trust.
And where was this man during the debacle with the guard?
Where were you in the debacle with the guard? If you were so against corruption.
40 years, that means you served the entire time under the former Capitano.
That is correct, my lord and my lady. However, the Capitano did not take a liking to me, but couldn't just get rid of me, so he sent me off elsewhere. Your current Capitano can attest to this.
Everything he says is true.
Of course, the Capitano's right-hand man would say that.
Of course, the
Convenient.
Capitano's right-hand man would say that.
How convenient.
I need that heavy hand, Lennon. 40 years, no reports, nothing?
So, 40 years, you said, yes? Yes, Lord Silvervein. And how many reports did you file to your Baron?
Countless.
About this corruption? Is that so? Countless.
Yes, Lord Silvervein. Countless.
And you expect me to believe that you submitted countless reports to the Baron? And that's it? Nothing happened?
My lord, there is a chain of command. I cannot simply approach my lord Baron with a sheet of paper and a report.
Well, 40 years of excellent service. Surely a man such as yourself would have been able to approach somebody. If not the Baron directly, then perhaps one of his trusted aides or fellow lords. Why not approach them with your countless reports?
Capitano
my lord-
Vicar, did he ever approach you with these countless reports?
I would like to remind people that before I was of no rank, I had no authority over any of this, and as it was pointed
That is
before...
not what I asked.
Of course not. I was the same rank as him. Why would he report to me?
So you didn't overhear conversations, you did not speak with someone of the same rank as you had none of these just behind-the-scenes talks.
This is
Being
derailment.
someone
This
who
is not
hated
what
the
the court's here to
Capitano,
speak
so...
about. We're not here to put this man on trial.
Really? Because you were so eager to put our witnesses on trial just moments ago.
There's a difference between a chronologically of events and having physical evidence and proof, and telling a man that his witness testimony isn't worth anything because of something that you believe might have happened during the Capitano's reign. If the man said he submitted reports and you don't believe it, then let's get a clerk or a cleric to look for them. If we find out he's lying, then he will be held for perjury.
Fine.
I have nothing further to add, my Baron.
If I may ask a question, Baron. 40 years is a long time indeed, especially under the Capitano. How well did you know Miss Basil during your tenure?
In the 10 years that she's been in this town, not well until she began working at the tavern. I did not frequent the bathhouse. Once she began working at the tavern, I became quite acquainted with her.
Have you ever, during your time, witnessed her have any sort of clashes with the guards or guardsmen stationed inside of the town itself proper?
Nothing more than any other commoner would, my lord.
Were there ever any sorts of incidents of her, I don't know, as the council or members of the council had stated, wielding authority she didn't have, or perhaps subverting authority in some way or fashion? Were you aware of anything of the sort?
None that I am aware of, my lord.
I have no further questions.
Maybe I should have wrote a report about it.
Alright, you can send the set, Baron.
Doesn't change the fact that she opened that gate.
Seems that is all. Thank you, Von Salvatore. You may return to your seat, and thank you for your long years of service.
Would it that Jildar could see you now, my lord?
Very nice.
Please.
You can call the witness, my lord.
If the next witness would please approach the council.
My position, don't be afraid to tear them the fuck apart. Conjecture, use it. Dargy,
My
don't
Baron.
be afraid to defend them as best you can.
My lords, ladies. I've known Basil for 4 months. My first time seeing her, I was in a cage. I was being auctioned to the bathhouse. and she was the one that purchased me on behalf of the bathhouse. Over the time I worked there, she's only been helpful to everyone around her. She even bought my own freedom. She didn't ask anything in return for that. She just did it out of the kindness of her heart. I hear all the arguing of how she reacted to guardsmen. She didn't say it yet, but the old guard killed her adopted daughter.
She
Everything she has done.
opening the gate.
How many people lost their families, lost their homes, lost everything because of the actions of her?
How many
You
people
might have been lucky and
continue
spared.
in the quarantine zone to die from actions that she took?
I'm not saying the action she took was right. I'm saying the type of person she was before the torture. Before they got in her head and corrupted her to do that.
So you're saying she is a broken person?
Anything broken can be rebuilt.
We're not
Fixed.
speaking of pain, we are speaking of consequence. Treason under duress is still
No, we are speaking
treason.
of her character, my lord.
Indeed we
Her
are.
former character, that by your own words is broken.
My lord,
we are.
How many slaves are there in your household?
Where are you going with this now?
How many slaves are within your household?
Get to the point.
Do you
15,
think
Lord
a single
Marshal.
one? 15. Thank you. Do you think a single one of those 15 slaves within your household walked into what they put into willingly? That they saw you and
No.
felt that they must drop to their knees and serve this great man before
Absolutely
them?
not.
Or did your taskmaster whip them into submission, break fingers and bones if they tried to run, starve them when they disobeyed? Did they not beat them until they obeyed?
That is our way.
Well,
if a slave
it seems
killed
that
another
is
man under
also-
someone's orders, Lord, I would expect that slave to be executed.
It seems that orcs share that with you, my lord. They too take slaves. They too break those that they can. I will
And how
bring
many
forth
of
every
my
uncomfortable truth that
slaves
you do not like.
resulted in
This
hundreds
is a character witness
of
statement of a woman before and after what
sickness
took
and
place.
illness, refugees swarming the town. How many of my slaves have caused all of that? How many of any of these slaves of these
You're right,
council
your
members?
slaves aren't to blame. Your greed is. I did not see you out and about in the town when it was being rebuilt.
You are directing this inquiry to the wrong people, Lord Earhart.
And you are ignoring the fact that the woman before you, a character witness statement has come up and reminded them that the god that you used as a talking point for her instability murdered her adopted daughter. That was the kind of people she was dealing with. So this negates any sort of excuse that her interactions with the god were some sort of preliminary behavior to becoming a traitor to the dynasty. She is loyal to the Redods. She is loyal to the Baron and the Baroness. Might I remind you that after she was told she was sentenced to die, she still attempted to redeem herself by using herself as bait, along with my surgeon of my household, to bring out that general so he may be killed. Where were your house guards? Where were you? Nowhere.
Where were we? I invest gold into the guard, into this military. I have spent my life putting my work and effort into this military, raising our defenses.
And yet the corruption spread.
That
you spent your life. Yet the Capitano's
When the
reign
riots
tore
broke out
through
in
everyone.
the city and fires were started on the rooftops of our businesses, who do you think paid for the repairs? It was me. I was sending my workers out there while you focus so much, Lord, on constructing brand new shiny places and taking all the profits for yourself.
If you forget, it's my hands that have had to be dirtied with trying to keep the people calm and in check. It hasn't been any of your households, because God forbid any of that ire is turned towards you. You would rather dead peasants than have a burned down business. You didn't support your baron. It took what happened at the vineyard for you to be cowed, for you to start to obey. And the baron isn't blind to this.
If I may ask them a question.
Yes, my lord.
How long have you known her?
4 months.
4 months. And she purchased you, yes?
On behalf of the bathhouse, yes.
On behalf of the bathhouse.
Technically, the bathhouse owned me, she didn't.
Was it her decision to set you free?
When she paid for it, yes.
And you said that she has been nothing but what?
Nice to everyone around her.
Nice to everyone around her.
She wasn't kind to me.
So what about the people of Balerno then? Was she nice to them?
Again, this was about her before the torture. This whole trial, as far as I understand it,
I didn't ask about
is to know what type of person
I asked,
she
was she
to
nice
see
to
if
the
this
people of Balerno?
No.
Lord Marshal, do we know the exact number of people who died in Balerno?
Yes, the village itself, after those who could be evacuated, were about 127 civilians.
127 civilians.
37 of which were children.
Regardless of how nice she was before. How many people, Marshal? One more time.
127 civilians. 30
And
something
how many
children.
30. Doesn't sound like a person who's nice to everyone to me.
Well, I understand the morbidity of the subject. Again, the witness is correct. This is a character witness statement in regards to the person before their torture, and the purpose of this council was an agreement that torture and duress can change an individual's mindset. I wonder how many nobles here would be willing to give me one of their most trusted for a few months to a year, to allow me to torture them, try to convince them to murder you in your sleep, and then you take them back and see if they don't do it. You wouldn't trust that slave. You would never let them near you, because you know that someone broken in those moments can be twisted to do something that they despise out of fear, out of confusion, and not a single one of you will take me up on that, except maybe Lord Silvervein, because he'd probably just beat them as soon as they arrived anyway.
So,
My
we are
most
to believe
loyal.
the testimony of a slave of 4 months, whom was purchased not on her own decision, but that of her master's. She has no authority to set that man free.
She
So even if that's
purchased
truly the
me
case,
from the bathhouse.
was it the
once
bathhouse that
again,
purchased you, as you had stated before?
The bathhouse was originally the one that purchased me to be a slave.
Then they
She
are the
set
one
me
that will
free by
decide if you are
buying my
free,
freedom
not
from the
her.
bathhouse.
She has no authority to make such purchases. Perhaps we should
She
get the
did
master
when
of the
the
bathhouse
owner of the
involved.
bathhouse at this time, Zelnath, allowed her to.
We'll bring up the
We have no
clerical
proof of
records.
this.
We'll launch another inquiry with you as witness, Lord Silvervein.
Very well.
Witness, do you have anything further to give to this council in regards to your testimony?
Final words of my character, witness of her. If she is found guilty, allow me to take her place on the chopping block. My Baron, lords, ladies.
Yes, please take your seat.
Alright, next witness. One more after that.
The next witness could come, and please approach the council.
You said past witnesses can speak up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
You can also come in as someone else.
My Baron, lords, ladies, my name is Leona Lazar. I am a slave contracted to the bathhouse in Naudis. I have known Basil for just about a year, and all of what I can say is the first day I came under the contract to the bathhouse, I tried to escape. It went by fast, but I was very sure that the one person in the way, the one person I pushed over to try to gain my freedom was Basil. And obviously it didn't work. I've already paid for it. But even after as such, Basil still accepted me. She still sought to my safety, sought to my happiness. And as I've witnessed of that of all the other girls in that place, she's done nothing but good for us. And being honest, being very honest, if it were not for her, I probably would not have survived. I probably would have not.
We have these character witnesses and bringing up stories of her past life, but she is, as you have said, broken. She has been broken now. That is what she is. All of this before is, in my opinion, complete nonsense. What is to stop her from doing this again?
If I may interject, thank you, my Baron. You are a slave, yes?
Yes, I am.
How long have you been a slave?
I've lost track of time, but just over a year into a contract of several years.
Now, as the Lord Marshal of the Lord Erhard had previously stated, the way we do things here in Gradia, a slave must be broken down, so they do not rebel against one's master. My Baron, I rule that this person's testimony is null and void because they are a slave and can be told what to said.
Jump on it, agree. Jump on it, agree.
Agreed.
They
We have
fear the
been
lash
saying
more
that
than anything.
If not for her, she would be dead. That seems like good enough reason to lie and speak stories on her behalf.
Is she the owner of her?
She's not my owner now.
Make no mistake, Miss Basil still has influence in this town.
We're gonna
She could have coerced anyone.
Baron, you're gonna rule that slaves cannot give testimony on this particular issue. Everyone begin arguing.
Slaves are shown time and time again to not be great witnesses. Over and over, they say whatever
that is with the assumption that they are being coerced into making a statement. They aren't. For fuck's sake, this trial was only brought up as an impromptu situation.
Anyone do whatever they want.
Different than Basil. You cannot bring somebody in somewhere and immediately say they are guilty. We'll hang half of the bloody council at that point.
The word is not their own. Everything they say, everything they do is at the whim of their master. That is their role in society. And that is how we break them so that they do exactly that, my Baron.
My master is here.
Rule in this courtroom. They are giving valid testimony they've witnessed with their own eyes and ears.
Valid. Nothing about this is valid.
Supposedly valid, when we are considering that Basil was a better character before tortured and only did acts after tortured, and you are saying slaves are the same, Lord Erdhart, then by that admission, her actions are not her own. They are influenced by her master, and her master, time and time again, can tell her what to say.
Even if not then the dynasty is at fault.
I cannot argue that point.
I need to say, my
Very
current
good.
my current master.
The barony recognizes that slaves cannot give testimony on this regard.
Please return to your seat, Mr. Dillon. Thank you.
My Baron, if I may speak. We have established that should a safe be broken, they are more easily able to be influenced, as we have just established here.
Are the witnesses that are against allowed to go?
I ask you, what is stopping this young Basil from doing what she did to Belerno again? Over and over and over. What is to stop her from sending more innocents to death? This orc who supposedly broke her, Mugak, or whatever his name is, he is still out there, is he not? He is escaped, is he not? What is to stop him from coming back and threatening Miss Basil again? Open the gates to notice, so I may send more orcs through to butcher women, children, families, lineages.
You know, that's an interesting question. Why was Miss Basil in a position where she was able to be captured? Do you know? Do you even have an inkling?
I
I'll
am
answer for you.
unaware, but
Of
that does
course
not
you don't.
change.
Because she was on the front line acting as a medic!
That does not change
She
the
was on the
fact,
front
Lord.
line acting as a medic!
was that?
A bathhouse girl, a tavern wench, a medic? Our dynasty
Oh,
is
well,
not
what was
that
your
desperate.
calling to purchase the mercenaries that we needed, Silvervein? Because I didn't see a single man of your house or any of you. So yes, a bathhouse
past
woman
the point,
was
Lord
worth
Erdhart.
more than every single one of your retinues combined.
Past the
I
point.
don't
If
care
this
what you have to say. The point
comes
was,
back
if
and
she's to be
orders her to
captured,
kill more,
he'll have
she
to
will.
already be in here, my lord. He will already have to be in the walls. The only reason she was captured
out there.
Baron, please
She's a
silence
danger to everybody around her.
To your seat. You will act with the fittings best
May I
of that of a
suggest we
noble.
continue, my Baron?
I would agree, Lord Silvervein. Will the next witness please come and approach the council?
My Lord Baron, Marshal, fellow nobles and witnesses in the room. I am Angus Wyatt, former mercenary of Nordis, and now pledged and to House Shaheen. I come here to give my testimony and credit to Miss Basil. When I first met Miss Basil, she was working the bathhouse. At first I thought of her just another woman of stature, someone to throw coin at, have a good time with. And throughout the years, I've gotten to know her more of her personality, more of her character. I believed she to be a woman who showed empathy to those close to her, people who she cared for a great deal. She At the point of my retirement from the Mercenaries Guild, I believe to gain security to the bathhouse itself, to show my appreciation to the work that she has been doing. Not as a bathhouse worker, but I believed in what she was doing, not as a bathhouse worker. She truly cared for her friends, the loved ones that have helped her in her times of need. I became security because I believed I could do something in the times of the old Capitano when they had frequently entered the bathhouse to either beat or kill either the women there or the patrons who came to relax for the evening. And after the time of the Capitano, everything seemed to be right again. Believed I didn't need to be there anymore. The security had felt like my expertise wasn't needed anymore. And that was when I spoke with my Lord Jaheen, because he is another man of great empathy and of the people, and I respect him for it. That is why I pledged my name to him.
I have
believe
noticed something about many of these character witnesses. So many of them were customers or people, co-workers at the bathhouse. It was Miss Basil's job to be nice. You can't really scrounge up any witnesses outside of those who were part of her duty to be nice to. What was she like outside of that?
the times outside the bathhouse, I believed, from what I remember, she showed a great deal of remorse for those who lost their lives, and she went up and beyond the service of duty for just a mere bathhouse worker. She quite often put her own life on the line for those who didn't deserve it.
My Baron, I apologize.
Approach
May
the
I
council.
speak once again?
Stand next to the witness.
As someone who has not known Basil on a, I suppose, personal level, someone who did not frequent the bathhouse, someone with an outside perspective, the only experience I have is the one that I had personally, as I stated before, and what my fellow guardsmen have told me. Today, what I have heard is that there are many who have positive experiences with myself and many others with negative. What I would like to say is, I believe we are in this courtroom this day because of the one action that she took, regardless of who she was when she was with the bathhouse, when she was courting the surgeon Soma. She opened the gates, council. As the Lord Erdhart said, hundreds slain and slaughtered, women and children. Regardless of who she was in her past, she still made the conscious decision to go through with it. And if I may be so bold, if I was in her position, chained, tortured, marked, I would rather the orcs eat me alive than myself opening the gate on a civilian populace.
This is all conjecture.
None of that works. You can say that in a right mind, standing in a safe room surrounded by guards and stone walls, but when you're in that cave, everything changes.
I would like to note, soldier, that I don't know your face, and I know every single Redard soldier that volunteered for those forays in there. You would have had your chance if you put yourself forward. Curious you didn't.
Courage is a great thing to speak of when one has no reason to have to experience it when it goes poorly. But I would like to remind everyone here, the soldier brings up a great point, but not in the way that they think. You're all forgetting that the purpose of this council meeting is that the council has agreed that someone can change after put under extreme duress and torture. And the character witness statements are necessary to determine who this person was before the action was taken, i.e., if they are salvageable, whether they are a criminal or a victim. Something that the soldier doesn't seem to be able to comprehend.
If that is all, soldier, please return and take your seat. The Lord Erdhart speaks correctly. This council is tasked with making sure that we all are aware of who she was, who she is now, and to what she will become of her.
My Baron, if I may ask a question. If it is solely Miss Basil's character that we are here to judge, are we supposed to just then forget and forgive what happened in Balerno?
I am sure a punishment can be enacted, but one that does not require death. Death is for criminals.
Agree more.
What
My
message
Baron,
do we
if I may
send
make a proposal?
the survivors of Balerno if we cradle the hand that opened the gate?
A proper punishment will be administered once we reach a verdict and assess the totality of not only her character, but everything that led up to this point. Thank you
My
for your
Baron.
question, Lord Silvervein.
If I may propose something, if you will allow me.
I will hear your proposal. Speak.
We have heard people speak highly of Miss Basil and her actions, and we have heard those who condemn her and her actions. I am sure we will be here for some time hearing the peoples of this dynasty speak their opinion as to her character, as we are assembled for such a reason. However, we cannot overlook the fact that she admitted to treason. The Lord Marshal has put men to the axe for less. So, if I may, my Baron, perhaps Miss Basil does not deserve death, but a punishment nonetheless. I suggest an eternity of slavery for this dynasty. She will labor until the end of her natural-born life. She will help build up the dynasty that she so sought to destroy by her actions, and with the barony's approval, I will personally see to it that she works.
I would like to put in a statement, my Baron.
Speak forth, Capitano.
A punishment, I always believe, is to undo what you have caused. There's no way to undo the 130-something lives other than working towards it, working forward to help. We look at the fact that she has saved some of my men out of her own regard, which, like the Lord Marshal has pointed out, I don't believe anyone else on that side of the table has.
How many of your men has she saved? Can you give us a number?
Oh, more than likely, yes. One, standing right here before you.
One man
I'm sitting
to
here.
130 dead and a town lost.
The
I can
point
tell you,
is...
countless, I believe, is our favorite number to use here. The woman has done more than most of the servants of the households sitting at
Have
this
you
table.
not killed men for treason?
Excuse you.
Absolutely has. I do not need your
Has
excuse.
she committed treason?
If it can be proven that what she did wasn't because she was put under duress.
Treason? By your words
She admitted
earlier,
she opened
she
the
admit it?
gate. Yes.
Therefore, she must be punished. I merely make a proposal to you, my Baron. But we are not here to talk about that just yet. We have a character with.
The barony has heard your proposition, Lord Silvervein. Please, witness, if you would continue, if you have any more of your testimony and any words on your behalf, please continue.
Speed this up quick as we can.
I believe from my prior experience and my occupation as a mercenary, I've seen what corruption and torture can do to a person, as well as money. And in my time now, although I highly am against Lord Silvervein's proposal, I do not believe more lashings and torture to be put at heel is a proper punishment for someone who has already been through so much and is given far greater. That is it.
Thank you for your account. You please return to your seat at this time.
My Baron, if I
Approach
may
the
add one more
council.
thing.
Thank you, Mr. Angus.
Well said, Angus. My Baron, I hear a lot of these witnesses and my lords and ladies speaking on behalf of her character. But I have one event that was reported quite a while ago during the fall of the previous Capitano. My Lord Erdhart, did you not dispatch Miss Basil and Soma to the Cross Keys Inn to deal with one of the Capitano's lieutenants and a few of their men?
I did indeed.
In the report of them dealing with these men, along with the loss of a Miss Sif, it was reported that Miss Basil not only helped in eliminating these men, but enacted torture for pleasure upon the lieutenant in service of the Capitano. Not for information or gaining any advantage, but she was seen laughing at the scene.
Your information is correct.
That is all, my lord.
Prior mental instability? Joy in others' pain?
Or a parent getting a hold of the man who murdered her daughter.
I find it sick that anybody would laugh at the torture of another person.
I find that hysterical coming from people who are slavers.
If
I
it
do not
was
take
revenge,
joy in it, Lord Erdhart. It is a necessary business.
Of course, it's necessary. That's why the entire section of this city that's being built through commerce and economics is not having a single slave work upon it, but people who are waged and fed. But I understand that your minds are not ready for such a thing yet.
The guards are supplied by my slaves. Work to ensure this dynasty runs properly.
Let me correct you on that. What I have done during my time as Lord Moss, if you understand, one of the things that it enjoys is during a time of war, I'm able to act with the Baron's authority as long as they approve of my actions without needing to convene a council for every single situation. If you have noticed, slavery has not built your new buildings. Slavery has not built the extension to your city. Slavery has not built the wharf none of you had a hand in. Slavery has not won back your city. In fact, every single corner that I could avoid using it, I did. And we used the money embezzled by your peers that were conspiring with Sarkozy over the vineyard. There was more than enough here to avoid the very thing that you are saying is necessary. But we're not here to debate slavery. What I would like is for Miss Basil to stand, please. Come address the council.
Please turn around. Now, upon this woman's back, counted by both an imperial surgeon and that of my own, is a metal rod being put out on the flesh over 100 times. This would be more than enough to break or kill a person. Miss Basil was held in captivity for hours, which means until she was rescued, it was consistent and constant torture. And I would guarantee, if I was ever given leave to do as such, that any single one of you that was released into my custody and put through the same thing could change your minds about some of the things you may believe in. Because torture is an evil, brutal practice that can crack even the strongest of men and women. This is a regular woman, not a soldier, not any sort of hero, a regular woman that was captured by a beast that was intelligent enough that rather than eat her, to try and break her, to try and use her. And she was caught out on that battlefield because she was serving the dynasty. There is plenty up to this point that shows plenty of positive character witness, not of how she was nice to people, but her service, which was a positive identifier to the dynasty that she serves. The late Castellan also vouched for her with his life. Miss Basil, please sit down. The amount of trauma given through the body would be enough to crack anyone. That being said, you are correct. The majority of these testimonies are people that either sought Miss Basil's services or were owned by her. So is there anyone in the crowd that has arrived today that would be able to stand witness testimony for Miss Basil and speak before the council? That has not owned, been owned, or owe them in any way, shape, or form. Stand if that is the case. Well, my fellow councillors, I see a lord, I see mercenaries, blacksmiths, I see different races, I see a monk, I see the very man who feeds you all. Shall we hear that testimony as well? I think we should. I think we should hear every single one of them. Various professions, various races, creeds, beliefs. I think we should hear every single one of them. Because with every single one that comes forward, it dismantles what you're saying bit by bit by bit, because there's no blame to be put on someone who was tortured. The blame is that that woman was in the field in the first place. But that I would love to be brought up in another council meeting. Then I ask those who are standing one at a time to give quick and clear and concise testimony. And if you need to be questioned at the end, you will be. This council is coming to a close, so you'll be quick and speak freely. Lord Jaheen, please come front.
I first want to state that I was there, inside that fortress, as a volunteer to strike against the generals of the orcs that were invading this province. I have seen horrors in my life, but what I saw in there goes far beyond anything I have witnessed in this world. The fact that she endured all of it to live is a testament to that alone. But if you want my character testament of her, I see fear in those eyes. The same fear I have seen her have for other people in this town. Because she was afraid that they were going to be hurt, that they were going to be arrested, that they were going to starve and die on these streets. But now that fear is in her eyes because she is scared for herself. That is the only character testament I could give her. She fears for others above herself, and it is only when her life is on the line that she finally fears for herself.
Thank you, my lord. Samuel, please come forth. Quick and concise testimony, please.
You asked for a witness who can attest to her character, who didn't know her from her background as a slave. When I first arrived here in Nodus a couple months ago, I had an unfortunate mishap where I lost everything. And she helped. She gave me food, lodging, out of her own kindness, when no one else would. So, if you want to know character, there you have it. That's all I have, but I figured you'd need that witness.
Thank you, Samuel. Mr. Matthias, please take center.
When I first came to Nodus, I did not expect to be a mercenary. I thought I would be someone simple as a merchant or assisting a baker. Miss Basil helped me along the way by offering me advice, people to speak to, so I may better myself in understanding. It was because of her that I even had the chance to read and write my own name by meeting the right people. And from the one who got her out of that fortress in the first place, she is far worse then than she is now, doing her best and well aware of the actions she has taken. And as someone who understands the meaning of despair, fear, anger, and loss, as I used to bury people as a former gravedigger, grief can be an overwhelming power. If you ever lost someone close to you, perhaps you can have an inkling of understanding. That is all I have to say.
Thank you, Matthias. Miss Sarah, please take the center stage. Quick and concise testimony.
Barons, Baron, lords, ladies. I'd like to ask you a question. Have you ever seen an orc in person?
Yes.
The answer's no. I'll tell you they're terrible, horrible monsters, once thought to be just beasts, but now the ones outside of our town, or what used to be, are intelligent beyond belief. They talk just like you do in this room right now. They plot just like you do against your enemies. They take hostages. They break them, and they use them against us. It happens. The other point I'd like to make, the pain that Basil endured, the suffering, not many can understand it. Few in this room. To be beaten down without any hope in your mind, and to still be standing here coherent. She can come back from it. I do not think death is the answer. Try to put yourself in her shoes, even if just for a moment. Because I do not think she feared death. I think she feared what the orcs could take from her. Thank you.
The Imperial in the rear line would take center stage.
lords, ladies. I believe Hazel is not, as you believe, to be broken. As you believe to be broken. Or, really, no hope for real return from that. Because I've personally seen her take care of those that she's noticed to be going hungry before the rationing ever started. Whether it was a personal need, I don't believe. The person that asked that was being fed offered to pay coin, but she refused. And she has shown kindness to my fellow Imperials when there was really no need to. When it seemed to be that some didn't really like us. That would be all.
The Imperium
Thank
has a
you.
question for its own.
Yes.
Tell me this. How many women do you see captured by orcs and returned? As a soldier, how many?
Hardly any, to be honest. I've even
Why
heard.
is that, do you think?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Thank you. That'll be all.
Thank you. May I take my seat?
Please. The next witness, please come up.
That's you, Steel. Baron, Lord, ladies. I am the current master of the bathhouse. And, well, my workers have had nothing to say but positive things about Basil. And, which is always odd to me, because there's no real gain for them to do so. But she must have had some, I'm sorry.
So far, we're seeing a consistent thing, my lords and ladies, that up until this point, Miss Basil has invested herself in the people around her, has invested herself in the dynasty and the infrastructure and people's lives, and it makes no sense to turn around and destroy it of their own free will. The next witness will take the stand, please. Miss Kaz.
I came to this town in the middle of the Orc War. It had already begun. And one point I will touch on, having not known Basil, save for when I came to the town, she was already in the tavern. She actually asked me to help watch the food stores in there, to protect them. And they were robbed by the citizenry, her at knife point. And she didn't ask for justice against them because she knew that they were poor and hungry. I would ask all of the council, how many of you have been tortured? One. I have, as well. When she was in the street, she was always lovely, a good person to be around, helping everyone she can. After she came back, she reminded me of myself after escaping the Dwergar's clutches, being led through the darkness by a man I didn't know. Her face was buried in the back of Somo's jacket at all time, tears streaming down it. It was always wet.
Go ahead and try to discredit them for their recent trouble they've gotten into.
That's not a person that can come back from that. She's no soldier. She's no
Lead the charge.
person of incredible will to withstand
Lord
something like
Earhart,
that.
This person, they've gotten into trouble recently, haven't they?
Many people have a brush with the law, my lord, yes.
What were the charges against them?
At the time, the charges brought up were treason.
Another traitor to the
This
dynasty.
person's witness statement is useless, for they are obviously a traitor. As
They have not suffered a traitor's death, so obviously they have not been found to be a traitor. That was the
Was
initial.
that not because you stepped
charge.
in with some interesting plot of your own?
Yes,
That
if
is
it weren't for
because,
your-
as it stands at the moment, I am the ranking dwarven emissary here, my lord. But I answer directly to the King of Unfolder, and because
And
my
if you are
estate
not-
is a dwarven emissary's plot, what she did took place in my jurisdiction.
And if you were not Lord Earhart, what would have been her fate then?
That would have been up to the Baron to decide, who was already
Not
going
Baron.
to allow her to serve her sentence through service to the dynasty. But what happened within the room at the time on my premises is what tipped it over, because it was deemed at that moment they could not be trusted. That was before we found out, if you were there, that they too also at one point in their life were tortured mercilessly by the Dwergar. They could not withstand themselves to be in bindings. I'm sure you've seen something similar in the
They
slaves
were
that
charged
you've
with
broken.
treason, though, yes?
If you would like to direct this question to the Baron.
My Baron, this person was charged with
Lord
treason.
Silvervein, I'm going to speak on my own half. Do not question the legitimacy of the acting head. Yes, her original was indeed treason. But as he had clearly stated, she has not suffered a treason's death. She is serving the correct punishment for what had occurred, which was not on my land.
My Baron? I would also like to add that my actions in the Erdhart estate are an exact example of what the actions of Miss Basil committed. And I woke up in the forest with no memory of what happened.
But you were still punished. Were you
I
not?
was. For treason, as a person who is not born here, has no home here, and no guild titles here.
Then my previous proposal holds more ground. That's all I have.
If my testimony is to be thrown out as Lord Silvervein has requested, I will return to my seat.
I will allow your testimony. Is there anything you wished more to say to this council, Miss Carson?
No, my testimony is over and there's others that need their time too.
And thank you for your
I would
words
like
and
to
please take your seat.
remind the council that before the incident with Miss Kaz, they also served the barony and volunteered for the suicide missions inside of the Orc stronghold along with Morian. So they too have shown their devotion to the dynasty.
They have also shown treason.
The next, please approach.
There is many things that I could say about Basil, especially on the behalf of the late Castellan. She has always been a sweetheart and helped them even when they had no benefit to her. But the point of this council was to figure out if she was salvageable. as a personal witness to many a times where debtors have come and beat her within an inch of her life and taken everything valuable she had, or after the death of her adopted daughter, she still had hope for this town. She was one of the only people I could talk to that still had a shine in her eye about how hopeful she was, and she hoped that it would rebuild and become greater than it was when she came here 10 years ago. It's hard-pressed to find someone with that much hope for a future of a town to not be salvageable, sir. That is my point. Thank you.
I guess what happens when someone brings a hot iron around her and orders her to kill more.
This is such a foolish question.
We have established that once broken, she can be ordered to do another act like this again. She is dangerous.
Let me ask you about something like this. An excellent point. Are you familiar with Aegon the Wolf?
Yes, I am familiar with the wolf.
They were a slave for a majority of their life. They won the Prova Campione, won their freedom, went on to live their life as a mercenary, and are one of the scariest killing machines in this province. They are faced with the very same thing that slavers have always tried to, and yet they come out on top. They don't seem to balk or fall apart at the sight of it. So we have living proof in this province that someone can come back from the atrocities they faced and make something better or stronger of themselves. If you don't believe it, I'd be happy to arrange him pit against one of your best men, and we'll see who is going to come out on top. The point is, the man
cowed before the thought of a cage.
What does this have to do with anything?
I can guarantee I could make you cow before me if I was given the right and time to do so. Any person
in this council meeting.
sort of that kind of trauma.
Silence!
Lord Honor.
We are here to hear the accounts.
Oh, so dim
That is enough, Lord Marshal.
Yes,
well as to
With
you,
the
Lord
given number of how many marks she has upon her back that I've been staring at for the last however long, I would say she is stronger than most people I know in this entire town. Just to add that point.
Thank you, Miss Fidelho. Please take your seat. Will the next please approach the council?
I have been here a little over a week, maybe 2. When I first got here, I had nowhere to stay. I was going to sleep on the floor of the bathhouse if I had. The tavern if I had to. She came up to me and gave me coin so that I had a place to rest. You can tell a lot by looking in the eyes of a person. And I have seen sorrow, I have seen regret, I have seen many things in this room alone. I have been a slave. I was for 37 years of my life. I have scars upon my body that I wish I could get rid of. I have been used for my body. And she was one of the first people to show me kindness once I got here. I have since become the assistant seamstress. And I have gained friends because of Miss Basil's kindness to me. That is all I have to say.
Thank you. The next, please approach.
My understanding of Basil's character is nothing short of beautiful, generous, kind, compassionate, caring, and, however, even before the torture, she suffered greatly, immensely, on every level, physically, emotionally. Guards, just beating her, every sort of, but the greatest determining factor of one's character is how we choose to respond to that. After all, existence and suffering. And Basil, after all the suffering, after all the injustice, how did she react? Not with scorn, not with a desire for revenge, to hurt, to find retribution. No, she suffered in silence. And she continued to love, regardless, without the desire for revenge, without... I don't sense in her the slightest bit of malice. Might I say? One last thing. You know, in a sense, what the orcs did to her, to Basil, was almost akin to a blacksmith, shaping her and wielding her into whatever weapon they chose. So, I ask, when a criminal stabs a man to death in an alleyway, do we blame the sword? And lastly, I would like to say this. You know, I almost see this like akin to like a domestic abuse. Like, how do people behave in a domestic abuse case? You separate. It's like you were saying, yes, Mugak is out there. Similar to how the abuser can come back and abuse, but now Basil is our responsibility. We protect her, we nurture her, so that she can assume her nature, which is kindness. That is all.
Would the next witness please approach the council?
My Baron, Lords. I've been at the receiving end of the Capitano's time, had a farmer beaten to death in my own home. I got to a dark point to where I was smoking and drinking myself to death. In my own home, where I talked to no one. She came, out of her own volition. And talked to me for a while, making me change my attitude. She cares more for the people than a lot of others. Even when, if I may say out loud, when Sylvain was killing people that owed him money during the time of the Capitano, would have seen what was going on. I can more than hardly say that whatever she went through, nobody else here could have. That is all.
Thank you. Please return to your seat. Will the next please come and approach the council?
My Baron, ladies and gentlemen of the council. I have not known Miss Basil for long, and I have known her for even less than most in this room. But what I can tell you is that I know the orcs better than almost everyone in this room. I can tell you here and now, what you think you could survive, you could not. What you think you know, you do not. The grey orcs are nothing like the beasts that everyone else attributes the orcs, the greenskins, as. The atrocities that were committed in that camp are not merely physical, but mental. The very manacles upon her being were not put there by attaching through a key. They were quite literally forged upon her. Scalding hot iron, bent and hammered into shape through immense strength, leaving scars beneath and leaving an unremovable shackle upon her very being, with scars that will never heal due to the movement of the shackles themselves being welded almost to her being. And that's only the start. To be put in a cage and be made to witness men, women, children, soldiers, civilians, taken, flayed, skinned, beaten, eaten alive, cooked alive, hearing the screams of the damned and dying, all while trying to keep her sanity, is already beyond anything anyone here can attest. Her strength is not to be put into question. They may have broke her, but it was she, along with the surgeon, that stood out and went to fight one of the 6 orc generals. The orc known as the Undying, one which I have fought myself. In fact, I have fought all 4 of the 6 orc generals on the field myself. I have seen their terror. I have seen what they have wrought, and I have seen what they have brought. And that beast that she faced, for her to go against one of the tormentors is already proof enough that she can be salvaged, that she can be saved. Her spirit in the face of that beast, she was not cowering behind the men. She was not cowering behind the line. She was in its face, and I can attest, as I have the burns to prove it. I held that general for the surgeon, and for Miss Basil, who held the surgeon and gave him the chance they needed to end that undying monster with Gradian fire. That beast now lies in slag and is of no more harm to this barony. The amount of lives she has saved with this action pales in comparison to those that she was forced, and I mean that, forced, to open the doors and allow the orcs to ravage. I'll remind some of you here as well, if the Lord Marshal can attest and the Imperium can attest, the Shadow, the one and only general we were not able to remove, has already proven that they can access Nautis. It has already proven that they could access Balerno without any need for sending Miss Basil. They left a message on the Imperial Clinic in the form of one of their own. They sent her there to break her further, to toy with her. Those brandings were not an interrogation tool. They were merely playing to hear the sound of her screams for their enjoyment. There was no interrogation. There were no questions. They used her as a slab of meat, passed her around, and used her as a toy. And only the females in this room can attest to what that must feel like. For we males have no idea. I commend her spirit in regards to this. I do not condone her actions, but I do understand where they come from. My Baron, I've spoken my piece. Longbeard, I swear what I have said is not but the truth.
I shall hold thee to it.
Thank you. Please return to your seat.
Mr. Soma, because of your affiliation, your character
Before
weakness
Soma
cannot be
begins
taken
his
into account.
testimony,
If I may step forward, my Baron.
I believe the lady had something to say.
I'll make it brief after everyone has said their piece. Please.
Lord Erdhart, you've stated that you would know every face that was at that disgusting place with you.
Indeed.
Then you would know mine.
James.
I was there. And in a horde of arrow fire, I took one to the shoulder and the leg. I wouldn't be standing here guarding Miss Basil, or you, my Baron, if she did not leave the cover of a rock to pull me out of the open. Where moments later, more arrows fell. So, my Baron, with that being said, I will not be raising my spear against the woman who saved my life.
She always spoke highly of how they were on our side.
Oh, James, lad. Miss Eiderman, I believe you had words you wish to speak.
I do appreciate.
This is a compiled list of names of the families from Balerno, which have since been cut to a third. You all know of my deeds. I need not tell it to you. Of everyone in this room, I have put forward more to Balerno as a foreigner than any lord. And 4 times I failed to do my duty in what was right. And they forgave me 4 times and continued work with the barony, despite their confederation, despite wanting to support the robber baron in that time. I have put forward so much to a land that didn't want me, a people that did not care for the Imperium. They did so willingly. And all it took for a third of its populace again to be wiped out as it was in the past was one woman. One broken woman. I do not speak for the families of Balerno. I do not speak of their pain. I cannot, for I am not they. But that is the list. The list of the most recent battle. And it is long. The dead cannot be repaid. They cannot be. Even if she were to die. But I will say this, as the council has made very clear that they do not care for the suffering of one so meek. She is not meek. Let this be assured.
At this time, I'd like to call forward every single person who took place in the suicide missions. I wish you to step forward in front of Soma and Basil at this time. Every single one of you. Line up in front of me, if you would.
Let us retire, and we will prepare for the celebration when she is released.
Right here. Face the council, if you would.
Many drinks all around.
Tell me, each one of you, as a conglomerate unit, how many women did you find or see in those cages within those walls?
None.
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 Thank you. That is all. A question for the council and those who doubt what takes place. How one could be broken behind those walls. A question for you all. Why did they find no women? Why were there no women in those cages? If you don't know, I'll tell you why. Because they were taken to bed. Or eaten. And that is the reality of orcs in war. If it's not a grey 6 goblins. So for you to speak so candidly of suffering, having never fought or participated in the war to begin with, you have no right to speak. It is not the cage she fears. Believe me, it is not the cage. I, more than anyone, am owed for 1/3 of Balerno's suffering. And once more, they too. But to have lived where no woman returns, that in itself is enough suffering and punishment in my eyes. I will not speak on Balerno unless they should send a representative.
Would like to make a point on what Lady Heidemann has said, something that has escaped this council up to this point, Baron. If you all remember, there were several generals inside of the Orc stronghold. Each one of them had a profession, each one of them had something they were good at, and the purpose of their collaboration, and their own words, which were witnessed by some of our volunteers, was that they planned to try and turn us all against each other, make us kill each other, spread us thin. And this all happened to be coming from the same mouth of the same evil, intelligent beast, Mugak the Shadow. And there are multiple of these witnesses here that could corroborate this information. But why is that important? A majority of the foreigners here, especially from Ireland, have had contact with the one named Arkoth before. Arkoth destroyed the majority of southern Ireland, burned Ballyroll to the ground. I myself and several people in this room and in this town that are not present were operating on behalf of the Irelandi Crown to deal with it. They too needed a volunteer force. At the time they were at war with the Empire, and they could not spare the army to deal with it. This Arkoth, while not the smartest creature in the world, was one of the strongest and fiercest. And the only one who had ever maimed him before he came to power is that man there, Soma Kaido, from a town called Malrune in Ireland. This creature came and destroyed it, killed his family, his kin, everyone there. He was the only one who managed to wound it and run for his life. Even beasts have memory. They use it to trap their prey. They use it to remember how to survive. They know what patterns to look at in skin and fur to avoid what's poisonous and what's not. They're not stupid. This beast despised Soma Kaido because it survived him. Because he survived this attack on Malrun. And because he maimed the creature's eye. If you notice, Soma Kaido's eye also is now missing a last message from that creature before Soma slayed it. But that's a different conversation. So this creature knew who Soma Kaido was. Now Mugak the Shadow was the intelligence behind them all. We found this out the hard way by the constant ambushes, the conversations that our suicide mission personnel discovered and listened in on. That's, correct me if I'm wrong, Lady Heidemann, at the last stand for the unit you were a part of. That very general came to your walls and mocked you with that information. That he knew that my assault would fail. Is that correct?
He knew all the information.
Everything. And the very next morning, while they were fighting for their lives, the contingent that I brought of the Radad army was ambushed and beaten back because a general was still present. This was utilized by Mugak, showing how intelligent these orcs are. Now I digress. We have painted the frame of how intelligent this beast is. Arkoth was the sole survivor after he should have been killed by strange and extenuating circumstances that don't matter at this moment. What does matter is he wanted that man dead no matter what. He wanted that man dead. And he was willing to do just about anything to try and draw him out. You wonder why Miss Basil survived when none of the other women did? It's because she was trying to be used to draw the man out so he may be killed and butchered. That is how deep this vendetta went. That is why, when it came time to kill the beast, both of them volunteered themselves to be bait, because they knew the evil creature would come running for them if it had the chance to murder them. And so they volunteered to put themselves out in the open, to draw Arkoth out, to finally kill the creature that would have destroyed more and more. But again, Beleno was defended by a handful of men and a palisade. My lords, my ladies, I'm sorry to say so, Beleno would have fell either way. The gate opening was symbolic. It was meant to turn us against each other. It was meant to cause Soma Kaido to come out of hiding. Because no palisade was going to hold back thousands of orcs and 40 men with spears and a handful of riflemen given to us by the Imperium. Beleno was doomed from the start. This was just a tactic to try and take an asset from us and for a creature to exact a petty revenge. And they chose this woman because of her affiliation with this man. Because this beast was so evil and smart that it figured out what she was to him. And it was that very reason that they were able to slay Arkoth. Because once we figured out what was happening, they volunteered immediately to go with my men who were plainclothed to make them think it was a civilian movement fleeing to a refugee camp. They cornered them at their refugee camp, and Arkoth came with his personal retinue, his groups of Nashers and dual-wielders. And it's only because those men were willing to sacrifice themselves, and both Soma and Basil were willing to be in arm's reach of the beast, that it was slain. It is not lost on Miss Basil what she did under duress, thanks to this torture and destruction of her spirit. And once she knew it, she was willing to die for this dynasty to make up for it. And she nearly did. Eyewitness testimony both of my son, the soldiers there, and the refugees was that these two closed with and engaged this beast that stood 9 feet tall. And that Soma Kaido, an opening made for him by his woman, used Gordian fire at point-blank range to ensure that this beast did not get back up. So assured that they were, that they had to be the ones to pay the price. The point of prison and prison time and punishment is that one may be redeemed. That is the point. That through trial and error and punishment, that one may become a productive member of society. It is only when one is irredeemable that they are executed, because they are a danger to themselves and others and the dynasty around them. This woman is not any of those things. Does she need to be rebuilt? Yes, I believe that absolutely. She needs surgeons. She needs religious leaders. And she needs a punishment. Not slavery, as our very enemies would have us do, and did to her, and not execution, because she's already paid for it, but something that is productive to the dynasty, that will house other people, that will feed other people, that will allow her to find some sort of forgiveness, because in a moment of torture and duress where she was broken, she did something that she has to carry for the rest of her life. And so willing instantly she was to try and make up for it with her life. My lords, my ladies, you've heard from everyone in this room that throughout the entirety of her time here, she has built ties with people, fed those who needed it, clothed those who needed it. You do not invest so much time and effort into something that you are so willing to destroy. Logically, it makes no sense. And the testimony provided by Ladia Heidemann proves that if Basil was not of some strategic import to their scheme, she would have suffered the same fate as all the others. And to make it clear, if you'll stand up, Miss Basil, they're intelligent enough to know that, which is why she was sent home like this. Made very clear to draw this man out. Whether that gate was open or not, the people of Belerno were dead. Because we didn't garrison enough, we didn't act soon enough, and we weren't ready for what came our way. That's all I have to say, my baron.
Thank you, Lord Allard.
Allow someone to speak.
Soma Kaido, please approach.
If I may, Baron Amen, would like to show you something.
Please.
Torture. It's a very powerful word, Baron. It broke me many, many times. I've seen it. Felt it. And never but once of which I wanted to try and take my own life because of it. I have been through. No, this body has been through so much.
the orc Arkoth. It is true about them, and a few other examples of what he's also done. To get me and my mother when she was training me. Used my father as bait. Tortured him to break him. He was never broken before, but he was then when he got a hold of him. We both ran to him. Tried to do what we could. But to me, to this day, is one of the very few failures that I saw to myself that I couldn't be able to manage. Because they surrounded us the moment we got there. He knew what he was doing. They beheaded my mother. Put her right in front of me. The scar on my face, the few of them are not the only ones I've got. Burn marks from the point blank. I've had that. The only reason why I was able to be so stable is that I had the courage to do so. Why? I have endured it so much. And if it wasn't for that woman, my angel, I would not be standing here today to stitch, bandage, use a potion to heal each and every one of you that I saw to my own hands. All my life I've struggled, especially with orcs like this. The testimony that Lonanov has given, I was going to say, the only thing that I have to bring is this. Torture is such a powerful word. More powerful than a cataphract. More powerful than an army. It changes people, Baron. It changed me so many times that I've had to endure. But if it wasn't for these people behind me, including the woman that I am with today, I would not be standing here at all. I'd be dead 10 times over. These wounds I have carried on throughout my time as a surgeon. So much as a surgeon can only have before they break too. And in my own knowledge, they're supposed to be strong-willed and strategic for what they do in order to save one's life. I've had that every day. When slaves would come into my clinic beaten, I've always seen that this was no similar type of beating to what orcs would do. And so I do my damnedest to make sure they get back on their sit feet and see the light of day again. Some people here that I've already treated know, and if you, Baron, were ever injured like that in any way, or to anyone here, no greater evil of any other man that I ever wish that to be upon, but for me to use my hands to bring you back. Without this woman behind me, I would never have the will to stand against an orc that has done such terrible things to this province and to my own. I've lost everything. But here, my only purpose is this. My profession, sir. And it is in this case that you do understand this word, this definition of torture. It's such a great weapon to use. It just... Torture by itself is more than a mere punishment. It feels like damnation. Every day it does to me when I have all this. At this point, I don't even feel human anymore. But I do when I do my damn job. For the Earthart House. For the people of this province that have kept me up and to stand. And she has been my light. to live. I am to apologize. That is my testimony. Not just that, it's my will.
Nobles in.
Because even after this, I would protect her with everything in my fucking life. What she's done for me.
Quietly.
She crawled me out of so many dark holes. Dark places that no man, I don't think anyone else here could survive in. I go mad. I'm surprised myself I am. Please, Baron Amen. Torture is not just a word. It's damnation. That is all I have to say. Baron Amen.
Thank you for your testimony. Someone can. Please take
Alright.
your seat.
Lords and ladies, come crowd around the Baron like we're whispering. So what we're going to do here is you're going to announce that a verdict will be given tomorrow. That's the council needs to sit on over the evening. Okay.
The council has heard the words, the testimonies of everyone present today. We will reconvene tomorrow to give the answer, as the council has decided they must continue to oversee all that has been said here and recorded. But as for now, this court is adjourned.
Thank you, Baron. Verdict in the morning it is.
It is late. Please arrive back home at your home safely. The guards will see you out and secure your safety and return to town.
Let's go back. I'm tired.
Ridiculous.
My Baron. May I make a request with you?
Follow me.
When you set down everyone a part of this council, they
The
all
Lord
agree
seems
with
to
their opinion
stick
being
his
unbiased
hands in
when they
the
first
affairs
go
of
in.
traitors, does he
Is
not?
that correct?
Guards are not present, you may
I will see you tomorrow, dearest.
Indeed.
You are
I will
last
say
night,
then.
out of turn,
There is a lack of concern for the safety of everyone else.
Is my point exactly?
When I went up there, Lord Silvervein was there already
You
tormenting the poor girl.
point
blank.
that you were part of the military.
Matters not to me. We can steal one of the side rooms if necessary.
Perhaps we'll just stand over here then. Please follow me.
Do not lay your life down unless I tell you to.
I'll remind him another time. It's fine. Let's go.
Leave the man alone, brother.
Then off to her.
Then I understand. Trust me. Do.
Is this still on?
Hey, it is.
Do you feel like I missed anything? I don't think I did.
The only thing I wish I would have said is that while she has been punished, her punishment continues as the chains are still on her.
Oh, those chains, even if they come off, they will leave their mark and they will not disappear.
No, but the punishment is still there.
They need to be removed. And there are no keys to those manacles, no keyholes. He's going to have to suffer the same pain
maybe the High King's emissaries brought a crafter or a smith with them. Perhaps they have dwarven tools that can help.
Hard to say. Lady Vadia.
Heidemann?
Do forgive my candid statements, but I felt it only natural to speak the truth in experience.
You're complaining to me about people being candid. The ones being candid with those who have never been in a cave. I have no experience to say otherwise. You said exactly what needed to be said. I merely had to rip the band-aid off.
Miss Heidemann, can I ask a favor of
See
you?
yourself home when you're ready. My lady. Still gotta get yelled at by Artie. You heard that too.
Just wait until you get home. I'd rather not out in the open.
Sure.
Burnsman.
Burns and Nick, am I good to approach Phonica once they get back in town, or do you want me to wait?
Sword and dagger.
Should be on the wall.
Thank you.
I will take care of it after this.
Get back. I assume it went fine.
Then I'll have my gas burner on.
Nothing interesting.
Alright.
Yeah. You want one?
Yeah, I'll just take one from the tavern real quick. I'll be right back.
God. I have one in my bag. As long as you're not too bored up there.
Well, okay. Grab it.
I keep it for this exact purpose.
I didn't
I
expect to
honestly
be
should
here
keep
so
one on my
late, to be
person.
honest, so I would have had mine if I'd known. But yeah. Hang on.
I don't think anyone thought it would go that late.
Yeah, you can have the light, you're the blind. I'll just escort you and double check the darkness.
You can give this back to Tang. Alright,
Yeah.
cover your eyes.
Most impressive.
Yeah.
Lean there. Yeah, say. Pretty cool, pretty cool.
Well, if anything we say, I don't know what.
Go on, get your armor.
Sorry you didn't get a chance to really talk.
It's something I went through before. I gave a poor performance and I got shut down.
No. That table just wanted to see blood. They were trying to shut all of us down.
Still.
I just hope the final words I said to him was enough.
The other ones did very well. I don't want to tell them that I wasn't able to do anything. I don't want to keep them
still here the entire time.
I don't want to be anywhere right now.
I need to figure out where Ari is, because sure she'll want to kick my ass after what I said.
I think she's in bed.
And tell us a story from beyond the pale.
It's around somewhere now.
Bury some seeds and expect some strong branches. I'll tend to the flame, you can worship the ashes.
Still love that. April. Flusher.
Tell me a man that can meet all his needs. For what we need most now is unity seeds.
I certainly haven't known her as long as a lot of people here, but when I first
I'll
came
tend
here,
to
she
the flame, you
was one of
can
the first people to
worship
tell me
the
something.
ashes.
I couldn't just sit there and not say anything.
Thank you for doing that.
Game the day away, Santiana. They'll pull thee up to the west, they say, upon the plains of Gradia. Well, heave her up and away we'll go, away, Santiana. Heave her up and away we'll go along the plains of
She helped start
Gradia.
mine,
Just
so
fast clip a ship and a bully crew away, Santiana. And an old
It
salty
seems
ain't
so.
for a captain to along the plains of Gradia. Well, heave her up and away we'll go, away, Santiana.
I found someone I consider a mother here.
And away
So,
we'll go along the plains of Gradia.
if I wanted to do my damnedest.
Ryder, what's this town tells us here?
Heave her up and away we'll go, away, Santiana. Heave her up and away we'll go along the plains of Gradia. 'Twas on the field of Molly Del Rey, away, Santiana. Well, both his legs got blown away along the plains of Gradia. Well, heave her up and away we'll go, away,
around.
Santiana. Heave her up and away we'll
That's a good thing.
Making sure everyone gets to their homes.
Gentle grab on your arm.
What?
Helpful sort. It's a good thing.
Trying.
Either way.
You do well and try. Your very existence is a
Let me
testament
go.
to that.
I know they disregarded your testimony, but it seems like a lot of people in this town care about her.
It's quite something.
They did well.
That
I'm
might just be
happy for
because I
them.
was made that way.
I'm grateful, and I'll try to remember every single face that spoke to her favor.
Well, it doesn't mean I'm creepy. I'm just minding my own fucking business. What the fuck, man?
To be fair, from an outsider's perspective, they see a pair of. All they see is darkness and a pair of red eyes moving through it.
I'm still new here, okay? It's not my fault. I find it sufficient.
Nike.
Hi.
Took it
Hi.
all right.
Did you get new clothes?
I made them.
Wow. They look nice.
That's adorable.
Hey Nick, can you drop down?
Never actually, Daisy, we might want to leave her be.
No, it's fine.
Oh, she's seen us.
No, you don't see us. You don't see us.
No,
Daisy,
don't
come
worry
on.
don't worry about me.
I want to bear witness.
What's going on?
I want to bear witness.
What?
Alright.
You don't see us. Everything's more exciting when there's more people
Mr. Soma, I'm sorry. I gave a poor performance.
You don't have to be. Thank you.
They did. So many people came out for her. I have faith.
Yes. Faith.
Hey.
Hang on. I'll join you on the other side.
I'm just letting my legs rest. I am glad that I went.
I'm
After
glad that
hearing
I'm glad that
all
you
the
went too.
people that so many of them were trying to disregard everyone that had known her for years. I met her a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks ago. And she was one of the first few people that showed me kindness when I got here. I wasn't just gonna stand idly by while a woman gets her life ruined.
Basil's kind. She was worth it. Even I knew there was a chance it would go badly if I went there. Even if I was thrown out of the palace, even if I was thrown out of the castle or arrested, it was worth it. There was one thing they got wrong, though. I was in no way coerced. I was not forced to do this. I didn't even ask Lady Vestiel to come. If I could come. I came here of my own free will. Even if I wasn't given permission, I would have went. But my words are the smallest worth right now. You know how it feels. You know how it feels. I heard you say how long you had to suffer.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll
Ever
survive.
since I had turned 18, I had been used for my body, for my skills as a lockpick.
Basil and the other girls kept me safe. It was because of her. I've never had to do anything I didn't need to. I didn't want to. They knew I was on the verge of collapse already. They saved me. That's what I tried to tell that council, that whatever you call those people. That's what I tried to tell them. Without Basil, I would not have survived. I would have been dead months ago. I would have walked into the sea and not looked back. But they kept me safe.
Trial it certainly changed my outlook on a few of the nobles. I commend the Baron for actually listening to both sides.
I was scared for a moment. I was scared with Ladia when whatever you call her now, Miss Heidemann, Ladia. I was scared when she handed that list. I thought she was going to descend and unravel that whole room. But now she gave such a powerful testimony. Her and the
She
Lord
certainly
Marshal.
changed my opinion of her. Lord Marshal, my opinion was completely changed. The Capitano, my opinion was changed.
I hope she survives.
Respect is earned, not demanded.
No.
We're taken. The Capitano, the Baron, the Lord Marshal, and Miss Heidemann have all gained my respect.
Everyone in that room that was able to speak out for Basil should have your respect as well. They didn't.
I respect the people more than the nobles. But those few gained respect that they didn't have before from me.
Key, I respect you a lot for being there. And whether or not Basil survives, I'll remember. I will, and I'm sure Soma does too. Well, I'm sure
gonna
you
be
will remember.
honest. When I stood there in front of everyone, I was terrified.
So was I. I was discarded like garbage. It didn't matter to them how Basil worked to keep all of us safe. How she forgave me after I hurt her. I did try to escape. I lied to the council. I did escape after my first day. Being sold to a brothel is one of the worst things you can conceptualize. Of course, they found me, they brought me back, and even then, Basil still forgave. It still kept me safe. What do you think they're going to say tomorrow, King?
I hope that they listened to all sides and that they make the right decision.
It felt like most of them didn't listen. And it feels like they might be blinded. Yes, a lot of people died, but the Lord Marshal said that Balerno was fallen as it was.
Yeah.
And I think it's obvious that Basil saved so many more people. I had no idea what she's been through. She's such an amazing woman. She's so amazing. I put my hands on her the first day I saw her. Hurt her. And today I couldn't make up for it.
Tried, and I'm sure to her that's all that matters. I feel that with me being as new as I am to Nodus, I could feel a lot of the nobles just looking away in shame. Because I meant what I said. You can tell a lot about people from their eyes. And they probably didn't like that.
I can't even begin to get into the mind of a noble. I don't know. Key, how do I pass 19 years? How do I pass 19 more years of this? And I'm not an elf, I'll be much older by then. How do I survive it? Do I want to?
You just gotta grit your teeth and keep pushing forward. That's what I did. There were so many opportunities that I had to take my own life. But I knew if I could just escape, start a new life somewhere else, I could live a better one. And look at me now. I met you, I met Eve, I met Basil, I met Marin. Now I'm the assistant seamstress.
I don't know. What if Basil doesn't survive? What if I get sold or Eve gets sold and we get separated? What if everyone else leaves me? My family's gone. I don't have a family, well, not the kind of family I had before. I don't know.
I was the same way. I was taken from my family when I was really young. I didn't even know my mom and dad.
I'm sorry.
All I ever knew was slavery.
Lord Marshal, I thought they built the dock so quickly because they had used slaves, but no, he said right there, every corner he could, with paid labor, but what does that mean? Is he trying to make a statement? Is he going to change things?
I hope so. In my opinion, nobody deserves to be a slave, no matter what they did in life.
It wasn't my fault. I just gave one bad performance. Just like... I was just trying to help my sister. My father. I just...
Well, you just gotta hold your head high and hope that your words at least did something amongst the cacophony of many people that agree and hope for better.
I think Basil needs me to smile. Whatever happens tomorrow, I need to be there and show her that I'm still standing.
Yeah.
I'm very tired. I'm very tired and I suffer, but I still stand. No. I feel like I'm lying. I'm... This felt like... This felt like... This felt like... the one day I had long ago. I just don't want to be anywhere right now, being honest. I'm so tired.
Well, I was very tired as well. was a slave, I just wanted it all to end. I wanted my suffering to stop. And the dwarf was right.
My suffering's nothing compared to yours or Basil's, though. I just need to rest a while, and I'll just be back at it tomorrow. One day at a time. One day at a time, and get ready to stand up and smile for Basil, smile for someone.
Yeah.
Be ready for the day tomorrow.
You're still standing. Better than you ever did. I may not know you or many other people in this place very well, but I can tell that you have a good heart. You're just very tired. You'll get through this. I know you will.
Thank you. Also, thank you for counting me among the people that you're glad to have met. That does mean something.
Of course. Wonder where Basil is. Or not Basil, fucking Eve. I know where Basil is.
That reminded me. I did make a promise to someone.
What?
That we would do everything we could for Basil and him. I just remembered we still have eyes, ears, and voices. I just forgot to tell everyone that we need to, at the very least, just keep our eyes on Basil.
Yeah.
Or at least do the best we can for some, but I don't know. I don't know what we could do if something happens to her.
Something bad does happen to her. Just gotta hold your head high and know that you tried. You did your best, but may hurt.
We can't do
But
anything
we
to save her.
we were ultimately powerless to stop.
We can't do anything to save her. We couldn't even save her daughter. But we still have to keep our promise. We still have to keep our promise. And you're right, we do have to hold our heads up high. We do have to just keep standing, keep living. But I'm tired.
Yep.
I know I'm not the only one. I'm just not able to hide it as well as the others. But we have to keep trying. I need to be back there for the girls. And everyone else there. It's not just girls now, it's everybody.
You'll get through this.
Okay.
I know you will. you know what? If you don't, you can come right up to me and smack me upside the head. Tell me you're a fucking idiot.
You probably have a whole wealth of experience. You have a whole wealth of experience. I should go back. I should go back there and let them know I'm fine.
Yeah.
I don't want to move, though. I'm sorry.
Just wait until you get the energy. Then you can go back.
Thank you for being with me.
Yeah, of course.
Because they don't give a shit. Because they're nobles.
Hmm?
Oh, it's key.
Doesn't change the
Well,
fact that he still did it.
Well, maybe he knew that they wouldn't give a shit. Maybe he just wanted to make a point.
I still say they will give a shit. Because again, you're allowed to have a champion to fight for you when you do trial by combat, so why not?
I have a
And you're
feeling...
just going to offer yourself to die on the judgment of nobles who know nothing of how it is down here.
Let's not
You filled me full of
Let's have a good
confidence.
night. Let's have a good night. Please? I just got my bandages off.
Sorry, Daisy. I apologize.
We can talk about it later.
I still have to eat a lot of Grillimer root, though.
Technically, I'm surprised I just didn't get slapped right away.
Night's not over yet. You might like it
I
too
can
much,
slap.
though.
Here, let me slap him. I have a robot hand now.
Yeah, you might kill him if you hit him with that.
This is just a glove with wires in it. It's not that bad, but it will sting a little. Want me to slap him with my robot hand?
No, I think I would have less enjoyment if I didn't do it myself. But thank you for the offer.
You want to wear my robot hand? It's a glove. I mean, my hands
I
are
mean, I say my hands are
smaller than...
bigger than yours, my dear. I would break it,
I mean,
and I
you
wouldn't
could
want to
probably,
do
like,
such a
close
thing.
your hands, like breaking
You can
it
put a
doesn't
finger
look
in it.
bad.
Let's not play with your new toys too rough, because they're supposed
It's
to
not
help
a toy.
you. Hey?
It helps me close my hand.
That
I
doesn't
need it
change
for
the meaning of
normal
my words.
function.
My point being that you are just now proving is it's too valuable to idly mess with.
That's true. It costs
don't know how
like
to fix it.
a lot of money, but I didn't get. I got it for free because they're all too nice to me.
As are many of the
Who the
people in this city.
It's Leona.
Have they been there the whole time?
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I've been talking to her.
I'm so proud of you, my dear. When I saw you get up in front of those nobles,
We'll get
I
through
couldn't
this just
believe
like
it
we
was
got through
you.
all the other things.
It was. It was. I wish it went better, but I did what I
You really
could.
should probably tell me about it.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're nobles with hot-headed arrogance. The fact that you were allowed to
This
speak
sounds
at
like
all
to
is
snap
fine.
back at
I'm willing to
Silverman.
be in danger for you, Miss Mary.
That felt great.
I am so proud of you. I know that wasn't easy.
It wasn't.
It'll work out. Ooh, I did not make
Just sucks they made it so
Either way,
slaves couldn't talk.
It'll be okay.
yeah, that was the only reason I didn't stand up.
We'll work
I
through it
figured I would be
together.
dismissed just as quickly, especially in uniform. But
You know what makes it even better? The fact that I stood up and talked, and I used to be a slave.
Think about it.
So was I.
every person added to
Did you want to talk
her
about it?
today.
Now, or?
I have never seen the community come together for one person so much.
What you said earlier was
A testament to her character and yours.
Well, from what it seems like, she's been nice to everyone.
She's a
I
pillar of
wouldn't
this
ever want to stand
community.
up to her. Or for her.
Whether they know it or not, she's the reason that there's not more panic down here.
We can hear nobles say things all day long, but until a person in our position is telling us it's going to be okay, we're never going to believe them.
Town, Miss Marin.
She kept these doors open when there was panic, just so people would have a place to let loose and not freak out and console each other. She is the reason there is so much calm
First things first,
in the
you
face
talk
of
to
panic.
Capitano Vacara the first time you can. Tell him about it.
Yeah.
When people were freaking out,
But
bad
if you
mouthing
need to, you
everyone
should
about the
talk to people
rationing
in
and
the soup
everything, she
kitchen
tried to
or talk to people
explain,
on
she
the
tried to
streets,
settle
see
them.
if people are asking about you, see if
So
they
if
can
they
sort of
do
put
some
together what
kind
you
of
look like.
stupid decision
going
tomorrow,
on.
they're going to have more problems in the city than when they started. And I think even they know that.
Yeah. Yeah, after all those people standing up, going in front of that council to give their testimonies on what kind of a person she is.
And
If they
Silvervein
did
being
any,
the arrogance to propose that he would be in charge of her punishment, the man who threw a sick dwarven woman to make money in the bathhouse to pay off her husband's debt, he doesn't know appropriate if it had kicked him in the ass.
That's why every time he tried to interrupt me, I just kept talking and everyone else said
We
shut
don't
up
always
for.
get to choose the cases that we end up in,
Badass for
but
that favor.
it's about how we manage to get through those times.
What are they gonna do? Kill me?
About what we can do to make
you
the world
trying
better
to
for
stress me out
ourselves
today?
and for the people around us.
No.
We do better.
I will admit,
I made a promise to protect Basil and then I
As,
said
as long as it, I know it felt good, but just remember,
we can talk to him.
nobles will remember who has said what against them. Just be mindful. So don't invite such things in those comments, please. They worry enough as is.
I should have spoke up more.
No.
I will admit,
Fiona, we're fine.
the Lord Marshal, the
Tear.
Baron, and the Capitano, and Lady Heidemann
Tear.
all gained my
proud, honey.
respect.
I tear. I tear.
You added
I
to
tear.
her defense.
I tear. I
Didn't
tear.
hurt
I
it.
tear. I tear. I tear. 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 I tear.
Sorry, you scared me.
And
Added to it.
everyone in that
Just call
room
my
that
name.
spoke up for Basil earned my respect as well.
I heard a not in my ear, just like
And it probably warmed her heart.
Surely, good.
That's quite.
Gave her resolve is what she needs right now.
Said to me.
Listen, I didn't mean your height.
Remembering what these people are here for, that she's not alone.
Yeah, true, but
Going to help
calling
a lot.
someone a gnat is also just insulting in general.
Well, I
So even if
was.
she nobles wouldn't care, I'm sure she did.
I do
Met
apologize.
the person I found.
Well, I
like a mother.
apologize that I bothered you.
Don't you beat yourself up.
Excuse me, wow.
Did a good thing today.
For a couple seconds.
I won't hear anything else of
Because
it.
of her, I had a place to sleep for the first night I was here.
Marin, was it?
Because of her, I met Marin and became the assistant seamstress.
I've got to say, I've been hearing lots of good things about you, especially what you've been doing with your
Because of her, I'm
refugees.
free. Because of her, I have a life. I owe her my life.
You go, slowly.
That's why
I've been
so
well.
nice.
I wasn't able to
I'm going to walk you back to the bathhouse, dear.
join the little trial that was happening earlier, but from what I've been hearing among the streets,
I'm probably just gonna go rest today.
Yeah, I'll make sure you get there safe, okay?
You rest well, Leona.
I know nothing of this Miss Basil, but if what most of the people here in this
I'll
town
be
have
right
been
back.
saying about her is true,
Oh,
then
I'll
everything
put this
should
in
be
my
resolved.
walking room.
Alrighty. We'll be back, Daisy, okay? In this minute.
Okay. Sorry, I was deaf for a little bit. My ears died, so I had to get new ears. Go over here real quick and stretch.
My goodness, you're able to stretch to the table. That's impressive.
Yep. Well, when you're a gnat, you can do all sorts of things.
Okay, you're going to hold this over my head all the time.
You can't just phase through inanimate objects.
We need to be there for her tomorrow. No, we don't.
I think the whole town will be there for her.
Hmm. I already told Miss Steele that we should prepare a party for her release, huh?
That would be a good idea. I was happy that Miss Vastille stood up as well. Even though
I
she's
told
only
her
been
as much.
back.
She didn't have to.
She didn't.
I only asked her to try not to cause trouble, given how much of a friend Basil is to the bathhouse. Decided of her own volition to do so, and I have thanked her as well. Made sure she is retired for the evening.
I'm going to skip my work tonight. I'll catch it up in the morning. I'm going to sleep.
Understandable,
Yeah.
dear.
Have a good night.
Good night, my friends. Thank you. Mm. 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 You are the one that you are the one that I adore. You are the one I want.